Yeah, this weekend's not good for me. I have to work on my script. Yeah, this weekend's not good for me. I have to work on my script. Yeah, this weekend's not good for me. I have to work on my script.
Good morning, everybody. good evening. It is 7:30. I am now streaming. I had nothing really to do, so I decided why not just stream for a little bit. Maybe we'll stream for like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, depending on how I feel. Maybe we'll play some more Project Wingman. I really don't know. And personally, it's all over the place right now. Sup, Richie Dubs? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a great Saturday. I have no clue what we're going to cover, really at all. I'm just kind of going into it blindly as always, right? No real plan, no real rhyme and reason. I seen on Discord the other day you were playing BO6. If you want to play, let me know. Yeah, one of these days I'm down. I haven't really been playing too much of COD 6. Just haven't really been getting around to play it. And then usually when I do play it, it's like midnight, like around like the middle of the night, or like in a much different time zones. Like around like I think I usually when I wake up around like 3 or 4 o'clock, I would just play that. Right, that's what I would usually do. Oh, it's been good. Hope everybody's Saturday's been pretty decent. I know my Saturdays have been pretty okay. It's been very much relaxing. I don't really know what we're gonna cover. I was oh, that's interesting. Look like we can cover some stuff relating to. Apparently, there's this weird. We can probably cover some stuff relating to as not Asmund Gold particularly, but stuff relating to due to what's it Ethan Klein. All that shit. We can read through some of the Yeet stuff because sometimes Yeet has some interesting stuff on there. Right? Like him or hate him, you know. I think he does an okay job at getting info out. We'll read some of that. Me moving to X. Stabbit put down a short video today roasting Xylee. Comical. Well, here's a. I mean, like to be fair, let's go check that out. To be fair, Savage has sort of like. So let me be very clear. Like, Savage does have blood against Xylee. I'm not gonna ever take that away from Savage, but it's like at the same time, Savage kind of did it to herself. Her very much like outspoken nature, always starting stuff, always talking loud, very much similar to Tina, has always got her in trouble. So for someone like Xylee who comes from more of the commentary community, right? The commentary community is very much like I would say. I don't know what the. I like Savage. She's feisty. I like her too. I like Savage a lot, but like at the same time, it's like you get into a lot of fight, and then you kind of ask yourself why you're getting into a lot of fight. Well, you know, there's a reason behind it, but also like, I mean, girl, like your attitude to things is very aggressive. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that like it's gonna put people off if they're not accustomed to that attitude. So, you know, to me, it's like, what do you expect? See if I found those short. I did. From today? May 15. I'm looking for the shorts, but it's not here unless he took it down. Which is like, if she took it down, then that makes her kind of looks like a little bit of a bitch. Unless it was like a stream she did where it was like, because I know I saw something. Unless it was a video. Oh, it was a video. It was a video. There you go. Did hold up. Wait, did YouTube change its out? Am I going crazy? Did YouTube change it? Or is it just Savage? It's just not YouTube short regular video. That's just not. All right. I'm not sure if I'm just stupid or just Savage or YouTube being weird. Like what the hell? Like, hold on. Let me pop this up. Let me pop this up real fast. Like, what the hell? Did YouTube like change something? Is it just Savage? Let me see something because Chuck Logic is perfectly fine. Yeah, like Chuck Logic is okay. Ruby, this is it just Savage? That's weird. That is very weird. I've never seen that. I am very confused. I mean, it's not like I could fix. I mean, it's kind of annoying. I mean, it covers everything, so it doesn't matter. But that's just weird. That is just very weird.
Wait, you didn't play the rest of it.
No, I thought that was it. Wasn't that it?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll play the rest. Hold on. Let me go back 5 seconds.
Aw, Xylee, did you finally get your atta girl? Your pat on the back, atta girl. You actually think Keem thinks you're the favorite. Honey, I got news for you. He can't stand you. You get on his everlasting nerves. Trust me. I know. But he keeps you around to toy with you. Didn't you know this is the great put you up on a pedestal and then he's gonna come and knock your ass down? But go ahead and gloat. Let's watch. Let's watch, Xylee. Sally, I ain't forgot about you, girl. I ain't forgot about you, girl.
Wait, stop, motherfucker. What are you doing, bro?
I'm really good at making that.
To be fair, that is 100% true. I do think Keemstar keeps Xylee around because it's very convenient. I think also mostly because like commenters are kind of heavily despised. So maybe like having one. I mean, like, well, it doesn't really matter because Keemstar can easily get like Turkey Tom or Nick Diordo or other commenters who like Keemstar. This is very interesting to see that a lot of commenters don't actually hate Keemstar. It's very interesting.
That was crazy, I think.
Yeah, he can make me crash out. For real, for real.
Xylee is secretly, keep this low key, the glue that keeps the LCU together. Okay. Yeah.
I don't agree with him.
Secretly.
I don't agree with that either. You're nothing but a
Hi, Crazy. How you doing?
rat. You're nothing but a tattletale. You're a snitch, Xylee. That's the only reason he keeps you around, so he can keep up with what's going. You're like the paper pusher, the mouth.
That is true. Yeah. Keem keeps her around because like he needs somebody who can keep receipts. He needs somebody who it's basically just the white collar worker essentially.
Pusher. What is up with y'all's views over here on Rewind? Oh my goodness. They looking mighty low over here. Aw. What you gonna do, Billy, when she tanks your freaking show? Because she's a cunt. She's always gonna be a cunt. And I highly suggest anyone that's gonna attend the 4th of July and this bitch is gonna be around, don't be alone with her. Number one. Number two, don't be anywhere with her, for that matter. Because she's
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Billy cared, but the last couple of days I've noticed Billy's been very vocal about how he feels that anytime like they get in trouble, he has to take like the blunt of it, right? He had to deal with the fallout. He had to deal with all the bullshit, right? Like in a way, I feel bad for Billy, right? Because like no matter what, right? No matter what he does, there's nothing he can do to mitigate that. Xylee has a bad tendency to start shit with people, and he has to take it. Sort of similar, like an opposite of like Becky and Tina.
she's gonna come back and she's gonna lie on you just to start some bullshit. Oh, sweet tea, you might as well lace up, girl, because you're the new target. You do realize that, right? She's out for your ass, just like she was out for me, just like she was out for Roxy, just like she was out for Becky. It's a pattern here with this bitch. So, sweet tea, my best advice for you, girl, is to watch your back. Don't be anywhere in any kind of DMs with her or anything else. Because this bitch is out for your neck. She's wanting you out of here. She is. So be careful, honey. But daggone, Rewind, your views looking sad.
There, you looking sad. You gone, girl. You gone. I ain't gonna lie. I always enjoy that with Savage. I mean, In all fairness, I mean, like, Savage isn't wrong. Xylee does do shit like this and piss all these women off, right? Like, eventually it's gonna get to a point where, like, most of the women in the LCU are just straight up just not gonna even, like, want to work because, like, they have to deal with Xylee just constant attitude. Like, it's one thing if you're a bitch, but it's one. See, you could be a bitch and still be very likable, still enjoyable, right? Like a likable asshole, right? But Xylee has like besides just doing the bare minimum of just getting receipts, compile them, and all that shit. It's like a lot of the time, all she does is bitch and complain, yell harder than you can imagine. I'm just like, can you do anything else besides yelling at people? Can you do your freaking job? Because then she will get into this whole argument with Keemstar about whether or not how Rewind should be at. I'm just like, girl, just do your fucking job. No one gives a shit. Like, if you want to do a fun thing, go ahead, but do your goddamn job.
That is fuck over here. Whoa. Billy, better get a new co-host. That's all I got to say. I told y'all she's burning every show down because Xylee is a miserable old bitch. Straight up. Miserable old bitch. And she don't like nobody. My thing is, when you going to start calling out the Tina, your friend, Xylee? Xylee?
I mean, like, Xylee doesn't really call out Tina. She doesn't call out Zay Zudit, right? Zay and Tina are the only people that she, like, does not call out. Remember when, like, I don't know if you remembered it, but remember when, like, Xylee said, like, oh yeah, Bean, you should, like, go through a whole phase. And I was just like, why would you say that? Like, are you this fucking retarded? Are you this bitter about your own life? Like, oh my god, Bean, you broke up with your boy? Oh, go out. Now, I think Xylee was trying to say, like, go out, go into these dates, not go around fuck, but, like, Xylee admits that she was a whore back in the day. Right, so it's like, I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree in this situation. Imagine being that bitter with your life that you gotta tell a young girl right after she broke up with her boyfriend, like, go be a hoe. Like, dude. Like, even with my friends, I wouldn't tell them that shit. I usually with my friends, I'm like, dude, don't be a hoe. Do better, right? Like, I would always say that to any guy. Like, if you break up with your girlfriend, don't go out and fuck. Don't do that. Focus on yourself. Focus and just, if you want to grief or not, go ahead. But focus on yourself and don't focus on other women. Because if you go from one breakup and go into another relationship after another relationship, you really lose yourself in the process.
Oh, that's right. You probably never will. Ain't that right? Anyway, Rewind, you suck. And you over, oh, and another thing, what you over here embracing the pancakes, Xylee, when you sat over there and about cried last weekend when Flavor said throw them pancakes in that chat and Billy lost his freaking mind defending you? What's wrong with honey? It's too late, Xylee. You can't try to cloud on that now after we dug your ass. And we made you look like a fool with the pancakes. Girl, bye.
Girl, bye. You out. Oh, look, Rewind's on.
Need. Thank you.
Billy looks so miserable. Billy looks like he's dead inside.
It's a sickness.
Wonder if I can
Let
get
the sickness absorb you. Be happy. Be happy with who you are and where you are.
wonder if I
Nobody take your happiness
wonder
away
if
from
the type see if they're gonna say something.
ladies and gentlemen. That's
Look at Xylee. Xylee like looks like she's
Happiness starts
so dead. You got like her eyes are so sunk
Riddle
in.
Leggings 300 likes equals one $50 Steam key for Batman Arkham Collection. 400 likes.
Her eyes are so sink in.
Ultimate Edition Stream key.
Yo, Billy looks so
Like the stream, guys.
even
If you're
worse.
Watching right now, like it up.
Look at Billy. Billy looks even worse inside. At least Billy's trying to pretend to be happy. Right? At least Billy's been trying to do his best to be joyful and happy. Like, meanwhile, Xylee's just like.
I was hoping that Sweet Tea was going to go after him today because there is
Let me see what
I
happened.
think he needs often.
Is he just going?
Keemstar both, because remember we were talking about grudges and Keemstar gave us a donation?
Is he just gonna be a miserable bitch all day? Maybe we should just. Maybe we should just
Fact
stream
you
snipe. We should probably
should
stream
have
snipe
known.
rewind.
That's what
Let me see. Oh,
She's not
Oh,
a
that's from
fan
earlier.
of this Nazi war general.
What?
Apparently, he's loving the strudel. He's loving the cream. He's applying the cream to the strudel. If the strudel's good on its own,
you know, one of my issues about Locale Live not even Locale Live, but just in the Locale universe in general, is that they don't know when to finish a fucking thought or a sentence, and they just ramble and derail a whole goddamn segment, right? Like, I really fucking hate that. Like, just talk about what's going on. Just spend. Just don't waste 5 and 10 minutes of my fucking life or anybody else's of you derailing a whole segment because you don't want to cover it or you're just ADHD. Like, do the bare freaking minute. I hate it when one buff weed does it. Holy shit, that's loud. When one buff weed does it, right? It's just even more annoying because Zay is actually trying to make a point, right? Like, whether or not you like Zay Zude, that's up to you. Perfectly fine if you don't like her. But you can't deny that, like, alright, she's trying to make a point, and then Buffs just comes in and derails the whole segment. I'm just like, dude, shut the fuck up and let her finish her conversation. Because then you get mad when she does it to you. And I'm like, well, she has every right to do it to you because you just derail.
but it's also good with the cream. That's okay.
Understand your feelings and you can feel that way. They're valid. But do you see what you have caused? Your part in the problem. And that's what
fucking
she's
love
not getting.
CC.
Hi, Xylee. Hi,
Fucking love
Xylee.
CC. I love you, woman. I love you. Okay,
I love
I
you
just
too.
You just woke
I
up.
literally, I just woke up and I'm getting messages from King Scott. I'm seeing the Discord kind of go crazy. I was like, what the hell happened? And what happened?
We're trying to ask Sweet Tea to take accountability for the actions because she saw something in the Discord and
Why
got
is it found
triggered.
that had a child?
Wait, what
Why
happened
is
in the
it
Discord? What'd she
disgusting?
see?
I forget. Beads, what did she say in the
What?
Discord?
What did she
Oh.
see in the Discord?
Xylie's asking what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, she
yeah.
started spurging because King Scott is saying that he called him he called her a terrorist, and now everyone wants to make a big deal. He
He
called
called you
her
a
a
tit.
terrorist.
That's
I told
fucking
her-
wild.
she was like caught up on that whole thing. I told her, yeah, but the difference between him calling you a terrorist and you calling him a sex trafficker is very different because there is like nothing behind that. It's just like he's calling you a terrorist or like he's calling you a cunt, but nobody actually.
To give you some context, King Scott, I believe Billy and I think Tina wanted to hook up Sweet Tea with King Cobra, which would be really, really hilarious. Hook up those two. And for some weird reason, like, Sweet Tea was okay with it. I don't know if they were really being serious. I think it was like more of a jokey joke thing. Like, maybe they could be kind of serious, maybe it wasn't. It's like, it's up in the air, but let's see what happens, right? And that situation. And then apparently Sweet Tea out of nowhere decided to flip-flop that and then accuse everybody of trafficking. And I'm like, wow, that's just a 180. And I'm here thinking, I think Sweet Tea is a troll.
Believes there's nothing. Nobody thinks we're actually trying to take down the government or anything like that. But when it comes to him saying, oh, you don't have the means or the funds in order to get to King Scott, I'll pay it for you. And then you taking that and saying that you feel weird, which is valid. You can feel weird. It's very creepy. Yes. But you can't just put that out there on the internet saying that sex trafficking and prostitution, those are big accusations. And King Scott is a crown of us. So I'm just like, can you at least just say sorry for saying it that way, saying it in that big of a manner that it could hurt him in real life? And she's like, no, I don't want to apologize. And I'm like, okay, but can you see how that could be like dangerous? And she's like, no, he shouldn't have. And then she does the deflection shit over and over again. And now like everybody wants to switch this around and be like, oh, well, Beans, you said that she's a child that had a child. And then I said, that's disgusting. But I meant it as two separate statements. Her acting that way, and then me saying a child that had a child, that is a wrong statement. I rescind that. Whoop, that is wrong of me. Am I a bad person for saying that? Yes. Horrible. I'm sorry, Sweet Tea, but that is called accountability. I'm being accountable for me saying something bad. But her being a disgusting person when it comes to her actions, she is a disgusting person. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Ruby's streaming. Let's do a bit of a detour real fast. Let's go see what Ruby's doing. Let's go see what the Rubicon, the Rubilo, the ravioli is doing. Let's see what the good.
I know it's like they're really. I was checking myself. I was
Okay,
like,
here.
who's streaming right now? And there's I saw Roxy's doing a members only stream, which I am a member of her thing.
Fun
I
fact:
would
the
just, like, a
T in
little-
sweet tea does not stand for
Say
teeth.
what's up, Paul.
That's funny.
Say what's up, Paul. Do a little. Say hello. to chat,
We are
stuff
stream
like that.
sniping Ruby. This is now the Ruby stream sniping stream.
I accidentally spelled my
Raviol,
there.
don't be so sad, but cheer up. I'm not being sad. I literally. Okay.
That we can look at and talk about. Maybe do a little reading.
Okay, to be fair, Milk, I literally. El Roopster. El. Oh, we're gonna do that. El Roopster. We're gonna put that in.
And I'm also out of one of my medications, which sucks because I'm not.
Well, to be fair, Milk, I'm drinking a cup of coffee. I was trying to think like what the good Ruby is so pretty. I think she's cute.
What's up, Schizo? What's up, Freeside? Alexander? NDR, I just wanted to fire.
Vashel Shama.
To find out what
Oh, there's an Indian in her stream. This is gonna be fun.
Reject's random stream would have sparked something. I mean, as far as I know, I mean, the Thorpes basically let it slip
Ooh.
and alluded to
Must have
them
said
still
that she looks like a crime scene. Holy shit. That's it. You know, that's
were, like, expecting that
damn.
Don was gonna give it to them once it's monetized. And they did a
Wait, what's the name? Yeah, I think I need a like supplement that would be good around like the afternoon when I'm streaming. Cause I took a nap earlier, right? I was up streaming 5 hours, fell asleep, took a nap, did my usual stuff, took a quick nap, then now like I came out of the gym like 2 hours ago, like an hour ago, right? And so I'm here like I realize I need a supplement that would be great in the afternoon, but it won't give me like a strong caffeine hit. And I thought about going to G Fuel as a way to like supplement that loss, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work or not.
really did not want to keep buying books because I need to be saving money for the trip. Hello.
Oh my god, we gotta.
Do I have, I don't know, pocket change while I'm there? Oh my gosh, people. I need to.
I'm an alcoholic. What should I do, Spud? Do Kratom. What would Dingle say? Do Kratom.
Dalmatians growing on New Southwest. I enjoy his content. I enjoy his streams and.
Do
it's just kind
Kratom
of like
at
a
Dingle
nice-
say.
It is. It's kind of like a neutral space where different sectors can kind of mix and mingle, and I liked that energy of it. It was, enjoyable. Hey, what's up, Almighty? I actually just did an interview with Lebrowski, who is a great channel that covers Keemstar. He does really good pieces highlighting the insanity of the whole situation. So if you find it too mind-numbing to keep up with that universe directly, he's a great resource. And
I think
will be
Lebrowski's
featuring
good
in
for
the
what
next
he
episode.
does. I'm not here to hate on
Yeah,
Lebrowski.
Big Dog Ruby's making moves. Big Dog Ruby's making moves. Okay?
Just making
Have
moves,
an
guys.
insane
Lebrowski
episode
popping
for
off.
Sunday planned.
Good on him. Good on him. I'm not gonna lie. I have my criticisms, but that's how I learn. And then, it is what it is. The man doing good. The man is doing good. He's focusing on the low. He found the niche. Right? He found the niche. He found an open market, right? I was talking to Get Crack.
They quite literally are.
Right,
And
I was-
That's why his channel's growing at a rapid rate. I'm sure he'll be over 10K in no time, and he pulls like crazy beats. He pulls crazy.
Oh yeah, he's almost at 10K.
Like his channel's a little smaller than mine, but he consistently pulls like 4 times as many views easily. Oh, thank you, Tommy King. Thank you. I just got a nice little $15 cash out. Much appreciated. Put that towards the bikini fund.
It's just center $5. We're just saying buy more books so you can buy more books. So buy more books so you can keep buying. You could keep buying more books. Be like buy. Good timing too. He's kind of swooping in as a lot of the local fans become this friend side and didn't want to support it with their views anymore.
I'm a hard person to move around. I travel heavy.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons why local has been acting like that. That's always been a number of reasons, mostly particularly with Keemstar and some of the hosts as well have been causing the number to drop. I mean, I noticed, right? I've been noticing that my locale stuff has been slowly increasing.
Half my dose of GABA.
But I'm also aware that like I had to expand onto other stuff like the BBU, some of the Dorb, Nova. But it's funny talking about locale. Winged of Redemption was streaming with Woody. That was actually interesting. That right then was like, oh, I guess I could finally do another video on Wings. You're a Nietzsche. No, you're a noticer. No, maybe. Maybe. No, but I mean, I turned into between Lawn today to Wings and Woody. That was interesting. Like I was
I already head to toe sunscreen based.
What was I doing? No, I think I woke. No, I didn't wake up. I was finishing the locale video for today, and I was like, as I was like doing the thumbnail for it, I was tuning into Wings and Woody. I was like, oh, pretty cool. I didn't expect that to happen today. That was not part of my 2025 bingo card. Which is good on them because I know Wings and Woody have a long history and we're really close friends.
I know people are really interested in this sex stream. I watched the video, but there was no details, you know. But yeah, I don't know what to make of it.
We're gonna keep stream sniping Ruby because Ruby is entertaining. Ruby is where the real views is right now. But I still gotta.
It's very Freudian, but dream analysis is very Jungian.
She's not wrong. Yeah, Freudian, Jungian. You know, I also like.
Does Gracie have a license? I don't think so. No.
Keem assured ownership of Wings the other day, talking about how disappointed it would be if Wing did a pod without him. It would. It would be. Wait, no. I want to.
Ray says I take GABA, but not gabapentin. Yeah, they're very different. Different substances. One you can buy over the counter, one you cannot. But they work on similar GABA receptors. Oh, I just got a little heart from a channel. Cute.
We're gonna.
American Smoker, I'm trying to come down on my methadone, but it's hard. Yep. It is, but I honestly, I feel a lot better just on a lower dose. I was on a high dose, so, and it's really not that bad as long as you go incrementally. Just follow the clinic guidelines. Just go
I was gonna say, oh yeah. Well, I mean, as I was saying about, there's a lot of reason why people are disfranchised, but I think it also goes on with Keem. Cause you could tell can you turn Ruby stream volume about? Oh yeah, I could. My bad.
Spread them. I'll be there in like half.
Here we go.
I'm waiting, honey.
Here we go.
Oh, Schizo working his magic. I just got a $5 dono. Thank you, King.
What? I didn't do anything. That is a lie. She's being a witch.
Reading the Bible.
She's a witch. I did nothing. Right. Chat. I am being slandered.
Y'all know
I am being
underlining.
I mean defamated. She is a witch. I did not do magic. Magic is forbidden in this household.
One is not a new book. I actually owned it before.
Also, as always, support Ruby.
I destroyed it, I think, for a bit because it was already falling apart. So for some intro, Celebrity Sunday, and it makes a little feature in the background. But what I appreciate about this book in particular is that it has a lot of poetic observations. It's not as like existential dread nihilism vibe as a lot of Nietzsche, but
we don't believe in
science, baby. I want to learn.
Oh, so you got Nietzsche, the gay sign.
And then I got this is
I believe
the spot. This is exactly. It's just
I don't remember the original title of gay sign from Nietzsche. I think it was like Joyful Wisdom or something like that.
Of Jung and archetypes throughout history and the connection to religion and the commonalities that religions have and what that fucking means. Y'all know that I'm always thinking about that. You seem off today. I'm tired.
Let me
Yes,
raise
I
your
am
volume.
tired. I've been
She's
sitting
sleepy.
here smoking weed for like an hour. A bird just pooped on me, bro.
Ruby's sleepy time.
But I am a little sleepy, and I was like I almost scheduled the stream, and then I was like, do I really want to do that? But then I like
Hurry
I
up,
fixed
we're
my
gonna
internet
interact
to
with
do
Ruby.
an interview, just a quick interview with Lebrowski, and I was like, you know what? No one else is really streaming. Let me pick up this torch.
No one
you
else
know,
is
and
streaming? It's kind of
share
funny. We
about
we
the
were
books
streaming
I'm
at the
reading
same
and stuff.
time.
Ruby sleepy time. Drink more Red Bull. I did drink more Red Bull, and I'm still sleepy.
You're drinking water. That's a lie. You're
Every
drinking
time someone
water.
says I seem off, it makes me feel like defensive, like they're saying I'm on drugs, but that's probably me just being like hyper
I mean, I don't think she's feeling. I don't think it's drug related. I think it's just like the weather right now. The weather right now is very like
garter snakes are really
muggy
cute. I used
and
to
kind of
catch them,
wet,
like, when I
so
was
I can
little.
feel that. Like I'm feeling off because I want to get some sleep because like it just rained for a little bit.
Ooh,
Are you on Kratom? So
no. And if Ray adds anything to that comment,
did Ruby
they're
read
so-
Genealogy of Morality?
I'm
Let me ask that. Let me ask that question, RK.
Hey Terrapin. Hey Ruby. I hope you're having a great day. It's broadly been a good day. I did what I needed to do. I made it to the clinic and to work on time and achieved all my goals. But yeah, I felt like I was acting a little weird.
Has anybody actually read Genealogy of Morality? Has anybody actually read Nietzsche?
Kind of socially awkward and like.
Oh my god, you know what? But we should make her read. We should make her base woman if she did.
Ever see each other.
If we can make her read Gravity
came in, I
Rainbow,
was
that would be
like,
hilarious.
Can I go? I just want to go.
That would be hilarious if we can make her read Gravity
Ruby
Rainbow.
narrative needs to be rewritten.
No.
Which
No.
one, dude? Which one? There's so many. So many narratives these days. I'm a lesbian for Happy Pride Month, Ruby. Thank you. Did you read Genealogy of Morality? I did. I found it to be quite soul crushing. There's a reason why I.
Ah, there you go, RK. She read
I've had
it.
a
She read it.
windy road, okay? Y'all forget I'm old, okay? It's been a windy road. I've had many eras. You know, it's been winding all over, but for a long stretch, militant atheist, hedonistic, just purely consequentialist, rejected spirituality as a concept.
I mean, the thing is, when Nietzschean philosophy doesn't ask you to reject spirituality. He's sniping the rooster. She doesn't know. She doesn't know I'm sniping the rooster.
The air of June of 2023.
I wonder how long since she figured it out that I've been sniping her. I wonder how long. I wonder how long it would take her to realize I'm stream sniping Ruby. She has me blocked. Aw. Sorry, gobbledygook. Yeah.
Schizospide, you're right, NDR. Ruby's a wizard. The truth needs to come out. Gamer says, how long do you think until the LCU is going to be around? Until Discord shuts it down and nukes the server? I don't know, man. Like,
And
really don't know.
definitely until further notice.
I have
You
no
really,
idea.
you really can't say how long is something going to
I
last.
just see it continually going down, so I don't see
Gator
humans
snakes
unwilling
and
to self-reflect or have any. The only thing they're committed to is having no creative vision, no care for their fans, no care for anything in the world except stoking chaos, hatred, and like
base.
flames.
Full on accelerate.
from hell.
I stopped interacting with Ruby when she supported the other side of the ordeal I endured. Yeah, really? I didn't know that, Richie. I did not know that. I know.
Hey, Alexander.
See, the thing
No
about
fangs, no venom, also very
I feel like Ruby, it's gonna more likely take Becky's side no matter what, because he's gonna assume that Keemstar. It's such a sad situation for you, man. I really do feel bad. I mean, I could say you could reach out and talk to her and give your side, but I have a feeling that like that's not gonna happen because she's gonna more likely agree with
Oh, I
Becky.
underlined a part that really hit.
It's just a sad truth. It's a sad
I'm like, yeah, I own
situation.
this book. I ain't selling it. I can't. I like them as little trophies. They're like little trophies and little personality pieces.
I still think Ruby is,
fun types of decorations, you know.
you know,
But
yeah,
I
just
need to
like the
get
whole
Cindy
girl
Sheldon
thing.
set up.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it isn't like at least like Grace and Link's funny enough.
I had a dream.
You know, supported you.
Which
I like her,
Voldemort
but these
tethered
ladies'
Bible that
morals
nobody
are
wanted
just
to lay on the
jacked up.
pavement. People were kicking it out of the way as they passed, but when I picked it up and opened it, I found that every page was made of the purest gold. That is how the unconscious spirit reality feels about the Bible. The Bible teems with the symbolism of man's experience of God through the individuation process, and is the record of this in a certain part of the world over many centuries.
Like, I think that's
Forms
one of my
order
issue,
outside of time,
but that's more
real
comes down
mind of
from
the higher
like, so I come from more of a political, realistic, or like real politics situation. So for me, I can't simply view everything as like good, bad, or gray, and I can't just always be constantly be a moral
I
absolute.
was like, this
You
is a
really
page, this is gonna
can't.
hit on a couple
Like,
different
you honestly
interests
can't
of mine
always
all
be a
at once.
moral absolute. But it's like,
And I really
at least the
struggled
one
with,
thing I would
you
say
know,
about Ruby is she.
understanding my conception of God.
I would say at least the one thing about Ruby is she's at least somewhat consistent about it. And well, Link did what if anyone else did revenge for, and Ava and Ruby aired it. Quotation air. Oh yeah, that's oh. I'm gonna pin on that one. And Ava and Ruby aired it. Yeah, I can see what you mean by
He asked for
that.
the month off to set up for his 4th of July party when Becky couldn't even ask for time off for her dead uncle.
Does he still believe the whole Becky dead uncle? Like, from what we were told, and I actually kind of believe that, like, that wasn't even her uncle, that she was actively related, but I guess it's convenient to
and
ignore that
encouraged
information.
Tell me Stuck too. I said like I'll help you set up another channel, and I don't care. I don't even want any like ownership or anything. He just didn't want to make like a Google account, but I guess he did.
Where are these extra viewers coming from? Where are you people from? Who are you people? Why are you here?
It's not about the higher self, it's about the lower self. As he increases, I decrease. John the Baptist. Beautiful.
It's not about the higher self, it's about the... What does that even mean, as he increases?
What are you doing?
She just believe whatever she's
I
told.
got home from work a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I don't know.
Seeing what's up, seeing if anyone's
I can never really hate on Ruby, but you know, it's just my honest opinion. They're looking for us love. Who are you people? I guess I'm attracting the people that don't want to watch Ruby, but they want to watch Ruby, but they want somebody to commentate. You know, I guess I'm filling in what the Dorp couldn't do, or what Domination's not doing right now. I'm filling in that gap. I'm filling in the energy.
Shows have a lot to say about my visual, and it's wild considering the much inferior visuals who are like throwing shots like about I don't personally get it, but
Oh yeah, I forgot. If you guys have a Kick account, I have a Kick as well. Just give that a follow. Remember to subscribe, like, and share. I gotta share a little bit. We're close to 500. Ruby and I are from the same very small town.
speak for like
I'm gonna assume very like Protestant-ish or very Catholic. Like very much like Scandinavian. I don't know. I had a conversation about like IQ and genetics and like a bunch of cultural stuff like a couple hours ago with a friend of mine.
It's whatever. I think it's just chit chatting.
Yeah, I'd rather give a view to Spud Boy than Ruby. Who are you people? Remember, everybody. I don't really like. I'm very open about liking Ruby, but I think we need more commenters in this sphere. Because if Grace was streaming, I would be doing the same thing right about now. We'll be doing like a multi-stream part, like what Dalmatian did. I gotta figure out how to do that. Where I'll have one window here, It's an affiliation, affiliate New England town with a heavy commerce to Manhattan. I can't tell what she really believe or what she's trying to pick the winning side. I think the best way is a. Oh my god, my phone's almost. Gotta go. Blah 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 blah. Can't trust D-Dot for anything. He's too mentally unstable.
Some of the chapters are like so little.
That's a fair point on D-Dot. Like or I mean, what she thinks best serves her.
Apocrypha, I believe is how that's pronounced. Which I am just learning a bit about that too.
So, real fast, if you want my sort of assessment or whatever on the Roofster, I think she's split between wanting to help others because she's been in a situation where she hasn't gotten enough help. So she was in a situation where she wanted to help others, especially women. Which may or may not be let that be however you want. I don't know. This is just I'm not trying to psychoanalyze it. I'm really not. I'm just kind of giving my opinion and just my take on what was Ruby trying to do. She could just be, I think a part of her wants to help other people or similar people of that degree. Are you, so Mystery Man said, are you okay with Grace restreaming you right now? Is Grace streaming right now?
Yeah, I do not give a fuck.
Is Grace streaming right now? Are they streaming right now?
Maybe this will be good. This will be good for her to hear.
I don't see Grace streaming unless she's streaming on YouTube. This is better here.
Not willing to crack and look at the chapters.
It's TK. Is Ruby? It's Grace streaming right now? I don't think she is. I don't know why she would be streaming. I don't see any. Dick Gemini is streaming, but like it's shit. No offense to the guy, it's kind of bland. Like I'm not no, she's not streaming. Adachi was. I think Mystery Man was trying to say like, are you okay in general?
Yeah, and we welcome any newcomers. Welcome aboard.
But what I'm saying is like, I don't think again. I say, King, hope you're done doing well, brother. I heard you were busy out doing. Yeah, King, how you been? Have you been working hard? Have you been grinding? Have you been hitting the field? Have you been in the field? Have you been singing your soul song with your brothers? Hitting the hammer, making beats? One day we'll be free. Master will set me free.
Also early Christian literature, but weren't included like in the current Bible or in most.
Master will set me free one day. Summer is peak work season for King. Yeah, that is true. Summer.
Why does she have to restream you? Why can't she restream like LOLcow Live instead?
Oh my god, thank you, you're John and my battery died. Maybe back if you're still alive when I got on PC. Yeah, I'll be alive. I'll be quite active. I'm probably gonna be at this for like, what time is it now? How long have I been streaming? We're almost on the hour mark. I'll probably be streaming a lot more today. Gobbly, did you see? Hold on a second.
It's a book that's only 5 tiny little pages. And that's like beefed up with all the writing. It's tiny. And it's a huge book, okay? Alright. My brothers and sisters, wherever you face trials of any kind, consider it nothing but joy. Because you know the testing of your faith produces.
Sorry for that, guys. I had to take a call from a family member.
So that you may be mature and complete, lacking in nothing. If any of you is lacking wisdom,
Gobbly, do you see Mark post about that woman who was painting a Noma for the Boy Live or BOYT Live? Yes, we ended the week outside a month, so it wasn't bad. But earlier we know reception and wasn't home till 11 evening. That's rough, dude. But coming at us with a hi, Mr. Ryder. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. I said, no, I didn't. No, I'm here. No,
Generous act of giving.
I said, I'm here. I said, I'm here. Positive fatigue. Positive fatigue? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Positive fatigue. TK, you were the one who said, I have white fatigue and a manic rage. I don't want.
That he would become a kind of first fruits.
I said, I can't with Ruby Bookstring. I like this. I'm here for the bookster.
I don't know that much about.
I am here for the bookster. That's what are we said. I can't say. Hey, my son and I bought a swamp cooler home in a Fiat.
That's pretty
It was hilarious. He asked her if we're taking him because he would lose Ruko controller, etc. And I don't know so what. It's a reminder that this is the aquarium. I know you're a prize. Even if you could speak to the fist in your Y2 aquarium, they wouldn't understand anyway. No shit, fuck positive. I said Caucasoid fatigue. If anything, I'm not an ass. Caucasoids? Caucasoid? Give crack to me. Caucasoid fatigue? Oh look, it give crack to me. What?
She's kind of obsessed with like putting other people down, and that itself is very sad, and why they struggle to work with others. It's unfortunate because there are people who would enjoy working with them if they weren't so sadistic and like hateful to everyone that interacts with them.
Yeah, but I think that's something about them that a lot of people come and see.
Hearers who deceive themselves.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna upload whatever video I save on this channel. Oh yeah, you get crack. Oh, so you are get crack.
For they look at themselves and on.
I figured that might give crack to me.
What they were like. But those who look into the perfect law, the law of liberty, and persevere, being not hearers.
Oh yeah, because I see you now in Junk. Are you in Junk Goat right now?
They will be blessed in their doing. Hallelujah.
Praise the Lord. I gotta go to church tomorrow, maybe. Do you see Gray's promo for Local Reject?
So
Holy,
I bounce around between books, but I always find myself coming back to the Bible.
Nope.
Thank you, Stevie, for the $5 cash app. Hey, what's up, alien?
Play it, bud. What is he saying? Did it come out now? The promo? Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look that shit up.
How's it going, Jody?
Oh my God, there is a promo.
Young, skinny and rich and beautiful new heaven.
Let's look. Let's go watch this, right? Let's go and watch the sloppiness of the Grace D. I'm looking a bit of a vape. Puss up. Hold up. This should trigger. All right, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube. No caption. Boom. Oh wait, that's a comment. What? Oh yeah, I'm stupid. That's what I did. I forgot. That's what I did. I'm an idiot. I said this so dumb. I said this so freaking dumb, like a gorilla. Hey, look, more people are in. Let's watch this, ladies.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Lolcat Rejects channel on YouTube. Hosted by a wonderful friend of mine, OPC Dawn.
Yes.
Home to many legendary hosts.
Yes.
King TL, Dalmatian Dog,
Hurricane
Radio
Paro.
Foreman, Hurricane Paro, all of the rejects.
Wait, what about me and Get Crack? Like, what about me and Get Crack? Me and him literally hosted a whole stream for you guys. We literally hosted probably one of the best memorable streams. So we get Crack. Do you see this? Do you see how we are treated? We literally have I literally came on stream number of times with D-Dog to keep the conversation going, and we get treated like dirt? I demand blood. The sad owl is old. Oh, is it?
The Lolcow Rejects of the YouTube universe.
Do you see how we are treated? Because of those spots. Oh, that's fair. Fair. No, bullshit. No, I don't care. We are treated wrong and disrespectfully. you know, we built up. It was you and I, Get Crack and Dalmatian, that really help Ash. Great streak, thank you. But the list is exactly who's the host. Lord gave, the Lord given, the Spud take it away. No, Spud's about to cut a promo and get told it's old. Shut the hell up. NDR saw that too. What the fuck? OBC down going deep for people. They got nobody left. You became a player character like 2 weeks ago. Shut up, Milk. I have you know that me and Get Crack were the best player characters ever. Right? Right? We was king. We was king. I do not care. We were the real reject. We were the real kings. Homie?
I do feel like I've been
OBT showed his hand. Dum dum. Ruska wants to be a host too. Maybe. The Jeremy and TK going to flirt with Diamond round 2. Oh my god, that'd be wild. OBC should give the channel to TK. He supported the channel through every iteration. 100% no. And yeah, he said he will try tomorrow. I consider that a no. Oh, it's T over. It's King over.
I have no plans on re-entering that market, but I already was a webcam model on and off for years. So
that is yeah.
Done. It's out there. Hey, what's up, EB3?
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true.
I admire the perspective of keeping it. Thank you.
Where are all these extra? Who are you extra 19 viewers? Who are you people? What happened to our 5 people? Our 2 people? The rejectors, we knew them are no more. Yeah. Let the unsubbing begin. Oh, gobbledygook, behave.
I think he's, you know.
Behave.
Everyone is just kind of a product of their circumstances. And it's
we live in the society. We live in the society, Ruby. Have you not know that we are the society? This, right? This is my plane.
To be just like not such a hater. Like I really don't want to be.
Is Jeremy alive still? Barely.
Do you ever make your own stuff besides being a lolcow orbiter?
Okay, old X3 with Shidley. He's getting overstimulated. My autism is overriding. I am now activating Pure Maximus Autismus.
You might enjoy that.
Out here, I know the summertime means monsoon season. The best storms are on the horizon. Let's go! You know, guys, I have like 1% Aztec's blood. I have 1% Aztec blood, so you know when I go outside and do my funny little dance, the rain comes. You know, I am Aslan. I am the Aslan. That's what we gotta do. We gotta do the Mayan dance of rain. Tism hat on. Stay right. We appreciate you, Mr. Ryder. It's the best writer. Whatever happened with your plan? Yeah, whatever happened to the plan, TK? I heard you were gonna stand autism maximum 1% minority blood, but trying to do some apocalyptic shit. But doing the rain, that ooga booga. And the see guys, we need to bring back the Mayan land. Fuck the Aztecs. I'm here for the Mayans. Right? It's very funny because my dad actually named my half sisters like he actually named them in Mayan. But he translated it also into Spanish, so it's like the funniest shit. So I can actually do the "we was mines" fed. So I said, gonna be rain dancing and saving all the chants in reserve. But you need the blue autism hat on your pet. I should do. Oh my god.
The message in the Bible that I receive is one of like
we should.
And like trying not to cast judgment on
Mines were my favorite Mesoamerican civilization. Oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta watch the What If History video on Mesoamerican civilization. Oh, that's such a great video. What If History's video on civilization stuff are probably one of my favorite content from him.
Concept in my head was like after I get off methadone, then we're gonna like quit smoking, and also I'm
Never stop smoking. Smoking's good for you. I support the smoking gang.
Whatever place I move into, I can't.
I ain't gonna lie, this
Also,
coffee is
I
kicking
did
my
keep
ass.
smoking for like many years. I was just vaping, and then when I went to rehab, you couldn't have the vape, and I just started smoking.
Let me see if I can
all the
find the
time through being around people in
civilization
recovery.
stuff.
Smoke all the time.
He did one on Mesopotamian. No, he did one on Latin America, but never did one on Mesoamerica. That's actually funny.
You shall love your neighbor as yourself, but if you show
Oh, no, I lied. What If History did a video on Native Mexicans? Holy shit, so we are gonna have to watch it tonight. Heart ripping out stream when? TK, you're the first sacrifice. Can, in Minecraft, can she get out of the Bible who tricked her into thinking that is the way to be? Me. Read your Bible, TK. Pray to
Oh
Jesus.
my gosh, thank you so much, Mystery Man.
Again, I still probably need to go to church tomorrow, no matter
Appreciate
what.
that.
Who knows about the whole
maybe Michael
2012
Morgan
psyop
just
that the
thinks
mind
about
end of the
it.
world was actually based off the Aztec calendar?
No,
Well, if I
felt
remember,
healthier.
well, from what I remember, the whole apocalyptic thing was supposed to be people thought it was an Aztec thing, but in reality, well, people got the Aztec and Mayan calendars confused because people are not that smart. But also, like, Mesoamerican history is one of those things where, like, you really have to spend a lot of time really, like, I have, like, 3 books on Native Mesoamericans. With one of these days, I gotta get through and read, because I actually got them on a bargain. Like, I'm not even joking. So there's, like, a little shop where I'm at, right? And I went to that shop, I talked to the lady, they just opened up, and out of the blue, I'm talking to the lady, right? Me and her chilling, we're talking, and then there are 3 books based on Mesoamerican. And she told me, oh yeah, well, I was planning to get them out next week, but you know what? Since this is your culture and your people, I'll give it to you for $15. So I got 3 books on Mesoamerican culture for like $15 at like a random mom and pop shop. It's very base. Very base of me. Guys, there's nothing wrong in using your own culture occasionally for I'm joking. International schizo conspiracy was such a meme though. Steven, David, you already know. She's all over the place. Amlik, we're the forerunner of them all. Corn, big up for Corn. Thanks for triggering the Mesoamerican elector. Nobody Geo, you will accept my Mesoamerican talk, Geo. You will accept it and you will enjoy us talking about.
I do rage out.
We are here to talk about Mesoamerican people, right? Geo, we are Geo. Oh no, we're Gia. Gia. No. You are Geo. I'm gonna do the Hurricane Peril voice. You Geo. No more Gia. No more. May as well call it Giovanni. You know. Geo, no. You? Do you remember the way you was say Corn? Big up for Corn. I like, guys, we're gonna talk about Corn as we're watching Ruby. You know, Corn? You know, you know what you can do with corn? You can use the corn leaf for tamales. You can use the corn itself and grind it into a powder and make it into like a bread, right? Cornbread is good. Or make it into tortilla, right? We can use a lot of. You can burn corn.
Your riches
right?
are rotted.
Corn.
Your clothes are moth-eaten. Your
We can
gold and
burn
silver
corn,
have rusted.
right? We can use corn as energy because we can burn it. We can make corn into liquor, like moonshine, right? We can do a lot with corn. We here support corn. Corn gang, rise up. I think that's what I'm gonna do as my first emoji. I'm just gonna use
You have lived on the earth.
my first emoji. Is just gonna be like a really very detailed corn.
You have condemned and murdered the righteous one.
Geo, no, you will accept your Yes, you will accept Mesoamerican.
Therefore, beloved.
Show me your dick, Geo. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my Geo, show me your dick. I have the BBC dick. You, Geo, show me your dick. Show me your dick. Wipe your ass with it? Yeah, corn. I bet Gio got a small dick. Show me your dick, Gio. Spud eat corn the long dick style. Who in here has made fried slice of cornmeal so you get the outside crisp and the inside style? Oh, I never did that. That's really, Mexican street corn, a top tier. If you guys haven't had your daily Mexican corn, you show me your dick. Show me your dick. Show me your corn dick.
Are any among you suffering? They should pray. Are any cheerful? They should sing songs of praise.
Are you drunk? No, I literally am drinking coffee at 8:30 in the afternoon. I am built different. I am like the ancient Mesoamericans. I am built different. I am different. I am autistic. Yeah, I'm autistic. I'm autistic as hell.
Research chemicals, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so back to Ruby.
It's fine if you decide to live that way. I get it. I went.
No, literally, I'm drinking coffee.
Self-destructive, but I just wouldn't like glorify it because it's really not like an ideal path.
Oh, let me see if I can find. Oh my god, I found the video. Hold on.
Magic Mighty says I gotta do my Bible study stream again.
Hold up, guys. I found a video. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch this video. Hold on, Ruby. The Rubilo. This is Martin. Hold up, guys. We're doing it in 4K. This is me right now.
Look what I spy with my little eye. Block watch. Somebody asked me if I'm autistic. I'm autistic as shit. Look at that.
I'm autistic as shit.
Somebody asked me if I'm autistic. I'm autistic as shit.
I don't know. Are they? No one's safe in the LCU. Wow, I love it. Oh, we got some Gundam. I just tuned in to hear you say Rubilo. Wait. Are you Steven? Dave, the sound good. Let effing go. Goals, but spotted coded. Yes. I built Spud. Find a link for the Polk Chaz fight. Good lord, what type of people don't illegally want the Paul fight?
Look what I spy with my little eye. Block watch. Somebody asked me if I'm autistic. I'm autistic as shit. Look at that. Somebody asked me if I'm autistic. I'm autistic as shit.
You guys need to be like that. You guys need to be more like that. Okay, let's back to Ruby Lee. My OG pirate site are down. You fuck. Bro, it's great. My mom would make soft loaf of cornmeal, then cut one half slice and then fry them in a pan. A few of those were with some eggs and then Carol said, so that sounds really fucking good.
Debating so that I could like debate.
I'm less autistic, more retarded. When you're autistic, but when she is Down syndrome, world made in it.
I just don't want to. It's like one thing to like pop off, but like.
I hate debate bros, guys. Let's do this. Let's reject. I want mashed potatoes. Oh, you know what I can go for? Sweet potatoes. We can go. It's a spectrum. You're a spectrum. All right. If I did I should do like a little like paint where we do like who's on the spectrum, like who's on the spectrum more, right? Like Ruby, Ava, Dalmatian, Gray, TK, me, Get Crack. I think like TK would be on one side of retardation. there would be one side retardation, and the other side autism, and in the middle it's just like normal. None of us, but it's whining out, and I'm here. I'm jealous that she can lay in bed and rip haters. Holy shit! Internet debate is awful. Spud is whining out. I'm here for it. Rude.
There's some like manifestation.
Oh look, DNs. Oh look, info is finally here. I knew I could summon. King retarded for sure. TK super smart. Spud. My spectrum comes in waves. We're all ASD over here. Trust the plan. Trust. The Patriots are in control. Trust the plan. If anyone remembers those.
Glorifies being like cynical.
Let me see if I can find Trust the Plan. I think it was like PPP said that.
Critical, judgmental person. But
I mean, everybody's judgmental. You need to be judgmental. Like, we're all innately. I mean, like, no matter what, humans are innately judgmental creatures. I mean, all animals are judgmental by default because they need to survive, right? Like, you can't live your whole life with the idea of, you know, don't judge a book by a cover, because that's not really how things work, right? As not simply as humans, but as just animals, even, right? You know, we're below the angels, but one step above the animals, right? You're always gonna judge. Even, you know, God judge, the angels judge, the smallest creature judge. You don't think a bacteria doesn't judge like, I'm gonna go with that human. No. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just being fair about your assessment or your judgment. But on the other hand, yeah, I think TK is the most he's primo autissimo. You know, I think he's primo
Life is a
autissimo.
hugely precious, rare, beautiful gift, you know? Alright, you should really try everything before giving up. Let's see how the local live is doing. Just curious. Oh, nice. Technical issues. 872. Is Keem there?
But I wanted to do some stunts tonight. I wanted to do some goofy shit. I wanted to go out and buy some stuff. And not just do a
Hey,
boring
human. How are you?
hang out with my friends.
Oh, that's so fun, Magic Maddie.
It didn't work out.
Oof.
First thing I had to do was set up a laptop.
Yes, please tell us about all your technical issues that you have every show, Boogie. Please. Oh my God, this is the best content ever. Talk about technical issues some more. Oh,
Guys, we all have techno. Is she drunk? No, she's hop on caffeine. Y'all have fun. I have to go make an appearance. The family game. Oh, you ever get one? Gio. Show me your dick, Gio. Joe Sabatoni will love the bad POV with Ruby. God, no gooning. TK. I'd be surprised if John Sabatino became retarded or TK is super smart. You could be smart and retarded. No, is he drunk? It said, Sino Rain, I'm peeling and that shit don't have my clothes. Frost, water, tag, gum, black, rule, black, right, no lie. Gia, have fun, happen. She's working hard for Becky. So sick. She's such a silly goose, right? Ruby is a silly goose. Our strongest silly goose.
Mormon, Shaggy. He's an addiction counselor. Might be interesting.
Ruby is a silly
talk
goose.
To more people who do like content around addiction recovery, because I haven't really connected with that many people in the YouTube genre of that at all. So I would love to. I'll check them out. Mormon Shaggy.
Mormon Shaggy. I too believe in.
Yeah, they said, Ruby, good evening, lovely gal. Hope you're having a good night. Just got back home after driving into town to run the errands. Happy to be back. I know that feeling. Sometimes I like just get up the stairs. I'm just like, dude, all right, the outside world is done. I'm home. I'm ready to just like veg the fuck out. Do whatever the fuck I want to do.
If you're gonna veg out, Ruby, be a corn.
Like
be corn. We demand corn from the rooster.
Thank you.
Mormon Shaggy in the year 2020. Crazy to be honest. But it says it's your grace. Says it in your Gracie voice. Oh my God, Ruby, you gotta be more. Oh my God, I can't even do that.
We're
Holy shit.
observing the
Guys, remember, trust the plan. The Patriots are in control.
Why? Bro, I swear to God.
Trust the plan. The Patriots are in control.
Every episode. Technical issues every episode. If I had Keemstar money, I would hire a creative team and like a tech team. Holy shit.
Yeah, but the thing is about hiring a team when you're doing a live stream.
ChatGPT? You could just ask it. for an idea.
But why would you ask ChatGPT? Why? I hate AI. I tried to use Grok one time. I only used it like maybe a second time because Dalmatian Dog asked me like nicely to use it. I actively do not like using AI. It is an abomination to God and our people. The Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl.
Oh, Rostov's coming to America. I forgot. Thank you. I did it too because I'm always like messing around with my bangs because they'll like fall or like be looking weird and it distracts me. So I wanted to experiment with something else. I thought his little ring is like tiny.
So Team was unable to make it tonight. He has previous engagements. Rastov had a previous engagement. Fine.
Rastov is like, yeah, go fuck yourself, Boogie. I ain't doing it.
Rastov called, texted Rastov and said, hey man, I need your help. Are you coming in tonight?
A Saggy and Ruby collab would be interesting. Peak hug Kakazazoid 50 for not knowing who Forward White Carker is and how black he is. Gumar. Peak Kokazoid. Kakazoid. Kakazoid? Are you? God, please, not Mormon Shaggy. I said, God, please, not Mormon. Say we're on Spud River. Just go with it. Go with the flow. What the fuck? We're going from the Bible to Boogie to Bang. Is he talking about the Bang energy?
The TTS
Ooh,
isn't
info.
working.
Info. AI is a tool. AI is a tool for getting things done faster, not a replacement for real knowledge. 100%. I do agree with that, actually. Saggy had the debate with Ben that didn't go well. Really? I'm about to put in a Papa Murphy pizza and gonna make Spud stream all night. This is my only night available. Okay. I guess we can do the road to 500. I guess we can try to hit 500 and see what happens. I mean, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming, truthfully, but road to 500. Go Morphy, hair care bang for you know that hair on the forehead. Guys, go on Ruby chat and just like subscribe to Spud, just like unironically. It sounds good. Spud, you should be on it. TK's putting you on a 77-inch OLED TV. All night long too.
TTS, aka like the laziest setup ever. Like I know what to do. I guess TTS. Bro.
I mean, you can't really say that's lazy, you know. I don't think anybody can say, well, that's the laziest setup. Like, to be fair, most of us are working what we got in Boogie, the fat idiot. I mean, this is supposed to be a nice stream where they just sit there and relax and watch TTS. So I don't think it's really that. No, I'm on a desk and he's out and here's a other 65. Shh, I can't. I'm blocked from the rooster. Ruby, free my people. Free the people. We will fix that. Did my vape just die? Oh, my vape's about to die. Hold it. Let my people go. Master's gonna free me one day. Master gonna get me out. One day we'll be free. Master gonna get me free.
Solutron. She was on Princess.
Master gonna set me free one day.
I'm almost positive it was.
Master gonna get me out.
Where I first came across her was when
I'ma work hard for Master. Master gonna let me go. You guys need to be more open about your creative freedom. Right now.
Ruby, rumor has it Gobbledygook is banned in chat. Can you release her? Sure. Yeah, I don't.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Guys, we did it! Spud Gangs, Quetzalcoatl, Corn Gang, we did it! We are in control! We are the real patriots! We did it! We did it! Let's fucking go! It went so bad that he tried to start a campaign to end Gray's Discord base. Decentral info, long time no see. King, yeah, for a month Ava did Ruby buddy screw her out of donuts and get away. Really? I did not know that. But you're racist. How am I racist? I got you free, gobbledygook. I got you free. It was through the power of the Sputnik. Right. I am being backed by the Soviet Union. Space.
Girl.
We did it. We did it. Corn Gang rise up. Corn King rise up.
I guess I'm gonna start wrapping it up. Let me see if there's any other cool content going on right now.
Guys, alright, tell her.
Share it to Lolcow Live, but
Guys, alright. Spammer chat, send them to me. I want to see how long do you realize that we are in control. Okay, I'll check right now.
Lindsay says, confession, I hate lazy fat people.
Like, I don't even know what we're
I mean,
gonna.
I've been a lazy fat person, so I can't, it's just another addiction. Everyone has their coping mechanisms.
To be fair,
issues,
we're all
and
lazy fat people inside.
It's hard to
We
eat
all
healthy in
can be
America.
the next boogie.
Like, on a budget, it's...
We can all be the next boogie, guys. Oh!
Hey, MD girls, when are you gonna do the interview with that guy? That's gonna be tomorrow for Celebrity Sunday, live
said
at
my name.
420. The JF
They won't raid you. She prioritizes low-cal lizard. No!
The perk interview is gonna be like...
No! I was the one to get gobbledygook. Okay, I'll check.
Celutron, that's a very futuristic name. Alright. It's time for those Newports.
I was the one to set gobbledygook free. I set my.
Where have you been?
Now time for. I actually go for noob. But I'm not gonna lie, Schizo Spud's the one. You guys are going. I wonder if she's like, who? Wait, what?
Hey, thank you, Gobbledygook.
I want to see unless you realize that we've been stream sniping her the whole time. Now time for a new. I can go for a Newport. Guys, when I become Supreme Lord of Mayan Land, I will get you to those Newports. One day, Newport gang rise up. Newport.
Should I do it on Lolcow Live? Dude, they're gonna ban everyone though.
I've been
but
cucked.
It is an open chat.
I've been cucked by the roofsty. The roofsker? The roof.
Oh, ugh, Savage isn't live yet. She's not going live yet. Oh, Thick Gemini we could do.
That fat fuck?
Yeah, let me do it. Oh, yeah, because Roxy isn't yet. Why is Lolcow Rewind at the same time as Lolcow Live doesn't even... Wait, I'm like confused.
Because it's a weekend stream. They can do whatever they... The weekend stream, Ruby, is when they can generally do whatever they want.
Alright, I'll check those.
Alright, so anytime there's a weekend stream, it's basically a free game.
Before you meet up with them, are people warning you about JF? I'm already aware of JF and have, my reasons to be cautious, but he's been on my radar for many years, and it's the 2-year anniversary of Mama JF going missing.
Oh yeah, it has been 2 years. Shit.
But
Cucked by Thick Gemini. I've been robbed of my dignity.
I don't think
I have been stolen. My valid, my honor has been stolen. Stolen honor.
be a positive thing, so I'm gonna keep in mind.
My valor has been stolen by the. Wait, why the fuck would you even want to be near JF? Oh my god, famous say if Gary is innocent.
Yeah, it's knowing that.
I don't know who this Dick Gemini, so out of the LTU, the people she would bring here kind of suck if they ain't here already. Demi as I meant. JF is an interesting individual.
So you're gonna come in at that right away? A little in the conversation.
I shall hold my thought until we move away from this.
Obviously start
I'm even streaming.
I don't want to instantly necessarily.
Holy shit, it's been an hour and a half of us going in and JF is innocent. I don't even know if that's the case. There's way too many I don't know. JF is an interesting individual. And the schizos are free to schizo when there's nothing else to go on. That's fair. Did she end her stream? Are we being cucked? Or did my internet just died? Did she just end her stream? Hold up, I'll be right back. What just happened? Okay, that was weird. That was very weird. I don't know why they did that. JF is a fucking creature in half. That shit he was doing with the autistic girl is seriously psychotic. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. What JF does that shit. I'm kind of glad that like as time went on, like JF kind of got relocated to like a subsection of the right that is still liberal, rather than being like push, like rather than being like. Basically, JF went the same route as Richard Spencer, where people kind of take their take somewhat serious here and there, but they don't really respect them at all. It's basically another Richard Spencer situation. I mean, I get the confusion. We're watching someone who P-bomb their own page. Wait, that actually happened? Wait, really?
I think it's him, and I don't know. I'm gonna definitely try to be tactful about it. I'll post some good summary videos in the Discord.
I swear to God, if you use Kino Casino, we may have to. Oh yeah, sure did. Sure did. Oh yeah, it sure did. Did also it did.
Alright then.
We're going to Dick Gemini. Are we gonna go to the Dickness? The Dick boy? Chugga 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 chugga. Chugga chugga Dick boy. We're going, guys. We're gonna watch some of Dick Gemini's content. We're gonna watch the Dickness, the boy himself, the guy that looks like a female and acts very feminist. But it is what it is. If we go with the Dick, I got a dib. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Sorry, this isn't a very long or structured stream, but let me have one more cigarette on stream.
Are you using ad blocker? Can it cause an issue recently here and there? In the word of Ken, I fucking can't. I will always have some respect for Kenny, Kent boy. I will always have some type of respect for him because, I don't know, me and him kind of respect each other in a weird sense. Dad and I do have a fair take on the LCU rather than constantly try to, play a moral game.
I don't know, I feel confident about the situation.
She's showing her bra, guys. No gooning. I met Ken, lovely man. He is a good man. I will always say that much. Ken is a good man.
It's gonna be interesting.
Are you using it? Can cut? No, I'm using Brave, which does have an automatic ad blocker. But I actually have YouTube Premium, so it doesn't matter.
Because she's been in the thick of it, up close and personal with all these
barbecue sauce.
She's a kick streamer herself with a channel that has like almost 30.
Yeah, I'm aware that Ruby does take that. I mean, Ava does this.
What it's like.
Ava does the same thing though. Ava does does the same thing as well, where she'll be streaming and then she takes it down. Like she had a stream about the local nerds, and then it's completely gone. I think. Hold on, let me see. It is gone.
And I did start dual streaming there. But I don't know.
Let me see if Ava's stream on local nerds is still up. No. No, it is not up. It is not up at all. That's quite hilarious that she took down a stream. I don't know. It's Ava. I have nothing against. 21 viewers? Oh my god! Who are you people? Sub, like, share. Welcome to Corn Gang. If you don't like corn, I will ban you on the spot. I ain't gonna lie, gonna go for some Arabic food.
One specifically controversial guest on my show tomorrow named JF Groupie.
JF Groupie?
He was an intelligence researcher and author of this book called The Revolutionary Phenotype.
Get it up, y'all!
More fringe elements, and was had a heavy alt-right association, white identity politics association.
He didn't have an association. He was literally was that.
Andy Worski. So I had like ran in similar circles with him. Like
Shut up,
20
King
years ago,
TL.
like back in like the pandemic days.
King.
But we never
King.
interacted. And he has a history of dating women who are somewhat mentally handicapped, and
To be fair, Ben did get into a debate with him. Got into a debate with E. Michael Jones, which it's actually very funny to know that Ben got into a debate with E. Michael Jones. So it is interesting. We're gonna see Ruby may have a potential debate with JF. We live in a society. We live in a society. We live in a society.
Sure. Oh my god, I'm struggling with speech-wise today.
I too cannot speak.
Also,
Et tu,
for
Brutus?
joining me, and I asked her to do an episode a couple weeks ago, but I forgot I was gonna be in the city. And so I asked if she would come on too, and definitely just talk about like kick streaming. She's had her crash out like with Darius, and then she was also at that party where Shuvi and Darius were fighting again recently.
I wonder who else she can probably like kind of get on. But there's a few people that would be very interesting. Imagine she gets John with Edward Dalton or somebody like that. That'd be wild. We'd be living in the best timeline. Oh, if she can interview
his mentally ill wife last person this year.
Alright, but let's up, and I have a mic now. We got it tested. Oh, no, we're gonna wait till the Ruby stuff is over, and I'll bring you up. I'll just directly call you if anything, TK.
I don't do sex. It's immoral. No, thank you. So I wouldn't know.
No fucky. No sucky. No sucky. No sucky.
Obviously, Binksy. Obviously, just another clout chasing whore.
Holy shit!
I mean, she seems pretty funny and entertaining in the moments I saw her, and I'm curious why. You know what her goals online are. I'm just curious about kick streaming, that like culture in general. You know, I'm a bit older demographic, but I'm curious, and I don't want to like be coming at it in like a judgmental way. I'm just
Literally, where are these viewers coming from? Sabatoni POV for the win.
And she's friends with Princess, so it says so. Princess got suspended.
Oh yeah,
It's only for a
Prawn
week,
got
but
suspended. The Proncy. Who are you viewers? Why are there 20?
I just don't understand why Darius and Zeta keep ending up
Who sent you
in
here?
the same room.
Who sent these viewers up?
People that are fucking. It just seems insane.
Prawn says it's hilarious. I like prawns. I spoke to prawns one time. We got along pretty well. I like my
sometimes
prawny.
bitches be horny and they fuck. I don't know what to tell you. That doesn't really.
Bitches be ordered, they just want to fuck. Oh.
People are more
Clip.
promiscuous than others for a multitude of reasons, and that's their prerogative.
Prawn says rise up.
As long as they're not hurting anyone, you know.
Not any good in
Juno to
internet.
pregnancy. Chat yet.
Intentional way. Yeah.
Not currently
Okay, good.
pregnant. So that would be a lie, unless it was a divinely impregnated.
Ruby, you're not pregnant? I thought you're supposed to have. I thought you and Grace are supposed to be like.
YouTube because he got banned on Kick, or did they take off the suspension? He's been streaming on YouTube, and he's been doing better as he leans more back into like the host role, and it's just like a, you know, he did good in that. Ruby, the next Virgin Mary.
No, hey, I probably never really gave him a chance.
Talk about Ben's dream with you.
He's not bad. Pront is not a bad person. He's actually quite enjoyable.
I mean, it makes sense when you have like a fiery. There is like a fine line between like, love and hatred.
Junk just said Pront should to take a sign from God to quit.
I don't even think it's necessarily in a.
I don't think he's gonna quit. I don't think Pront is ever gonna quit.
We already knew that I've been impactful on Ben's mind, and vice versa.
Sort of true. I would not deny you have been quite impactful on the Benster. I wonder if the doors were streaming tonight. That'd be funny if they were streaming.
Braun should take it as a sign from God to quit. I mean, it does not seem like a good scene. What he's been around, and like
He got
sure,
3-day
I'm just
ban
getting,
on
like, a
kick. I
bad
mean,
bit
it's
sent
not
to me,
like
but
he's losing major
I
revenue
don't know.
anyway.
I just get concerned.
Ruby is festive. Ben brained
want
with
people to be living in freedom,
brainworm
potential,
confirmed.
happiness.
Brainworms. Worm gang.
Ruby
Wait,
traumatized
what the-
Ben with your clam.
Worm.
Ruby concerned for Prawn. Haha. Yeah.
Ruby Spar. Oh, we got a lot.
Yes.
Did we get the
I
worm?
will show concern over most people, especially someone who I'm friends with. And I'd consider Prancess to be like an online friend and collaborator, absolutely.
That's fair.
So, yeah,
R-
I have a vested interest in his well-being now.
Yeah. Low radio.
Look how Goonstark says, nah, look out how Keem came up. He paid people to bully. Well,
Prom was in a
this guy
parking lot with a bunch of black people, and someone under calling was calling them. Oh, really? It was calling. Oh, ooh, Prom had to ban him. King, hey, King, you okay, King? Not sure if it would actually call him.
Knows it.
Call him?
Actually, I'm just so bodacious in my tits that this actually genuinely does pop open.
No gooning.
But yeah, I'm proud of my gains in my body right now, and the fact that I'm skinny
Gang.
but still have nice
Gang.
tits.
Gang.
You know?
Gang.
Yeah.
Gang. We what? We gang. We what? We gang.
And I like to be a little sexy at times, sexually provocative, serve visual, but not excessively so. In a way that would make me feel spiritually bad.
Damn it, TK. She has to put them away now. What are you doing, TK? Why are you like
She's
this?
putting them away. I know. I didn't even realize I was giving, because I see chat right there, so it wasn't. I couldn't even see
Gang.
the full action.
We're gonna put some
Sure,
corn.
more Jason. Yes.
Oh, I'm sipping. That's what I'm gonna just give her some wormies. There we go.
I mean, if being celibate equals whore.
Some corn. We're gonna give her some corn. We're just gonna give corn. There's no real meaning. We're just gonna spam corn constantly.
Alright, let's read for my devotional, then wrap it. What is that worm? Women are beautiful and should show if they want cover if they don't.
She said it. She says worm gang. We've been confirmed. We've been validated. Spud corn people rise out. Oh my god. It's not. Why am I? We got the corn gang rise up. She doesn't know. He'll never know. So can never know.
Fuck me. Dude, I'm such a procrastinator.
Oh, Gummy Froggy's on there.
I need to, yeah, never mind. I don't need to, I think it's that too. Right on brand. June 28th. Give me your failure. Okay. Hey, what's up, Gummy Frog? I'm like just
And I'm
starting to
like,
wrap
no,
it up.
it's
Just
fit.
read a devotional, then skedaddle. It was a pleasure.
Skedaddle, spadoodle, spadoodle, skedaddle. Do you want to play with King Feet, Mr. Stinky Brew?
Give me your failure.
No, don't do
you
that.
the way I
Don't.
do.
Chill, Ruby. It's okay. You
Maybe
don't
the
gotta
of
be.
your greatest
Ruby
failure,
has
my
some
eyes remain
rest.
focused on you
Oh
with
god,
holy
corn.
longing.
RK.
Give me your self-inflicted pain. Lay your guilt at my feet.
Go back. I said I got
Let
back
me
from
lift the
Manchester like
heaviness
an
you
hour
feel
ago,
from
feeling
disappointing
tipsy. I hope
yourself.
hope everyone is okay.
Give me your
X.
failure and I will heal your heart. I will get to the core of the shame and disappointment you've carried. I will heal your self-rejection. I will teach you how to be free. I have no desire for you to walk with the weight of remorse on your shoulders. All I ask is that you offer me your heart again. My only requirement is full surrender, total yielding to my love and forgiveness. I am the God of restoration. I am the
Simple
father who
people
loves you
got
just the way
poached
you
by
are,
OBC.
the one whose love
Is it
flows
over?
with healing
Is
virtue.
it over for
The
everybody?
areas that have haunted you with regret will become testaments to my grace. You will walk with wisdom, rightly discerning every step I want you to take. I have never expected perfection from you, only willingness to walk with me each day, listening for my voice. And then it has John chapter 1.
What the current
If we
status
freely admit our
of the local
sins,
research
when his
channel? Is
light
it still
uncovers
running?
them,
If
he
so,
will be
who's
faithful
hosting
to
it?
forgive us every time. God is just to forgive our
I
sins
don't know.
because of Christ, and
We
he
do
will
not know.
continue to cleanse us from all unrighteousness. Alright, I'm gonna go back to just reading by myself and maybe keep
No,
watching
Ruby,
people
we
a
need
little
more
bit.
reading from you. We want
We'll
more
see, but stay
reading.
tuned for Celebrity Sunday tomorrow, 4:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Is he gone?
It's going to be crazy. It's going to be one for the history books of Voight. And yeah, have a great night. Maybe it's a bit of both, King. Maybe it's a bit of both.
She ended the stream. Weren't it supposed to be redirected?
Shit. No, I just hit more on his description. Hi, I'm Ron.
So we get redirected to this shit. We get redirected to this. Imagine that. Imagine me getting. I got cucked. I got cucked. I got cucked to.
See his reaction. Oh, yeah,
I got cucked. Old and fat. Look. Look. I'm getting cucked. I'm getting cucked by a very feminine looking, very female sounding man.
Let me mute it because I don't like this Ninja Turtle.
And Roxy.
Balder, Balder, or Boulder.
What? Why did I get cucked?
Hold on, I'm gonna throw it up on the
What did I do wrong, Rooster? What did I do wrong? Was I not Froggy?
This.
They're playing. Are they watching people play games? Is that?
Ball your blast. I don't know.
That was fun. It was fun. I like Ruby stream. I will always die on the hill that I really do enjoy Ruby stream. Now back to the whole JF and Ruby stuff. Is that Dick RK reject new host is Stinky Brew? Ooh, that Dick is that? Wait a minute. Is that Dick Gemini? Oh my god! Is that Dick Gemini with Roxy? Okay, I need to stop. I gotta stop doing that.
Oh, he gets into all that stuff.
I gotta stop doing it.
The whole bag. You wish the motherfucker would.
That Dick, she's working at Becky Pap. Yeah, is that what we're trying to figure out? That channel is dead as fuck. I got cucked. You know what? Please let it be Stinky. Have you been in contact with OPC? Are they just watching people play? Oh, they're watching that weird Ron guy, like who's been on stream lately. That weird looking Ron guy. I ain't gonna lie, that is a good game. So I want to rope. I too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Team Ninja Turtle, right? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle arcade game. It's an NES class. It is a good game. I'm not actually gonna hate because that is actually a really really good fucking arcade game. Like, oh, anyone ever played the SNES version of the arcade game of Turtles in Time? Dude, Turtles in Time is so fucking good. We gotta one of these days. I gotta do a whole stream of just Turtles in Time, guys. You guys need to know that Turtles in Time is the best SNES game ever, right? Turtles in Time. You know what it had? It had turtles, time travels, has one of the best soundtracks. Turtles, and especially ninjas. I said, King, hey King, don't tell FIBS. I'm a stinky hater. Gobbly, is that a best spot? It's calling me. We will discuss all of this. Give me a second. I'm give me a second, TK. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll call you in a little bit. Let me just use the bathroom real fast.
I honestly don't think he's a bad dude, and I know there's probably things that went on that I know nothing about, but
Someone sent for us to eat beans. You're a liar.
that wasn't really that big of a thing, honestly. I got a
Oh
little
my
pissed
god, I haven't been
about
looking
it,
at chat and I missed a freaking donation.
You dumb ass.
Shut up, Roxy. We gotta eat beans.
Bitch, you eating beans. I ain't eating shit.
You in here?
I ain't the damn thing. Fuck.
Eat the bean, motherfuckers. LOL. Delusional freaks with the 15.
Oh my god. So we gotta
You
eat
have to
3
do
each.
it.
We each gotta eat 3 each. 5
It's
each. 5, 10, 15.
$10.
No, 5 each. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15.
It says right on the screen $10, motherfucker.
Gotta eat 3, bitch. You better eat 3. I'm doing
not
it. You better.
eating 3. I'm gonna shit myself.
Delusional freaks, 3 each, right? 5, 10, 15. 5,
It
10,
says on the
15.
screen- Okay, I'm eating this blue one.
Sisal, you're a fucking asshole. You really are.
The blue one's so good.
I can't with him. Motherfucker. Pretend it's Tita's nub. You're not eating a blue one.
Right?
Don't.
Peter who? Peter Griffin's son. Spud God redirected to Peter Griffin's son. I got caught. Alright, TK, I'm gonna call you right now. I'm gonna call you right now. TK Hole? We're gonna do it. We're gonna have the TNS Spud show. I like that Gemini had an Ouija board and gets weird when he's pissed off. Bet he knows good shit. The flamboyant. That's a take. I'm gonna call you directly, TK. Give me a second. Oh hey, Decentralized. I got your DMs about the Jose thing. Thank you for that. It actually helps me a lot. I've been planning to do a video on it. But thank you. TK, I'm calling you right now. Get ready. Get your butt ready. If he ever picks up. Oh, TK. TK, pick up the phone. Hey, you there? Can anybody hear TK? Watch him be taking a shit. TK, you there?
One moment. Is everything good?
Oh yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna do a quick welcome to the TNS show of Spud and TK. We are here to discuss news related stuff to the Rubicon. Okay, go ahead.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Was that for me? I can't tell if you can hear me or not.
No, I
doing
can
a
hear
whole
you.
different thing.
No, I can
But
hear
I don't
you.
have headphones. Am I getting nothing's echoing?
No, you're good.
Nothing's echoing.
No.
Sound works. It doesn't sound like I'm speaking into a fucking phone.
You do pop, but I'm not sure that's you being close to the microphone. But that's kind of like
Yeah, I could be too close to it. I could be too close. I'm kind of sticking it in my mouth. Now, yeah, that happened. I don't know why I wanted you to call.
Something related
What
to
do we have to even,
something related to
What do we even have to talk about? What else? We're gonna let you lead this off, or maybe Stinky Brew. The thing that people wanted to talk about was obviously if I've been in contact with OPC. I've not been in contact with OPC. What I did see was things on Discord where people were saying that Dalmatian's leaving. I did hear through the week that Dalmatian was giving up the channel. Ruby got on and said she was going to give him a channel, and he was freaked out, and just everything went weird. And I've just heard the same shit, but the thing is, what is that channel? But do you see the benefits of having that channel? What do you think the benefits would be?
Well, let me give you some update about the situation with Dalmatian. So Dalmatian left Locale Reject because OPC Don wasn't responding to his text, because OPC Don was supposed to give Dalmatian Dog complete ownership, but that never ended up happening. And he did get it for like a little bit, but then OPC Don or somebody must have kicked him, so whatever. And then so after all that bullshit and the crap, Dalmatian Dog just started up his own channel and now currently what's going on with the Locale Reject, it is now up in the air. I guess the only benefit is that is a channel with more than 400 subscribers, which is very close to monetization. I guess that's the one good thing. But besides that, you will be working with the Dorps. You have to deal with the Dorp. You have to deal with OPC Don, and that can be however you want.
What do you mean by however you want?
However you want. Like if you want to deal with the Dorps, then I guess like go for it, get the channel, but you'll be dealing with them. And then if you get monetized, right? Well, are the Dorps going to take a small percentage on top? Or is OPC Don going to take a small percentage? Are you going to take? Because no matter what, you're always going to be hit with 30% from YouTube, right? That's guaranteed. So whoever takes a channel may, let's just say a random person, right, takes a channel. He's more or less has to deal with OPC Don and the Dorps, right? And if they have full control, if the Dorps do have some type of control over the channel, like the money wise, then, well, you're fucked, because then you know, are you gonna get hit hard as well?
Number one thing I was actually letting you just babble for no reason. I was trying to make sure. I've never put headphones on to talk at the same time I had a mic, and so I was just trying to deal with some bullshit. Nobody was worried about the Thorps owning shit. The Thorps never owned shit. They did have, when there was a time, obviously with the old shit, we talked about this that morning when Grace came in crying to get crack and talking all that bullshit. There was a time, he still never owned it. It was something that they brought up that the Thorps would maybe get a certain percentage. Sounds like King's whispering in my ear. I love it. I love it. If it does, it does. God.
It really sounds good. What microphone is it?
I can't tell you that. It's from Temu.
Fair.
Have you seen? If you guys go to the Temu thing, and then it was a gold mic. It was gold, and you know people get with gold. It has a little arm and shit. We're doing, you know. The number one thing is this: we're going to stand-up content, not stand-up comedy, obviously not funny, but standing up. That was where the greats were forged, and the forges of fire that I'm coming with was from stand up. I want to have the camera that was the move with proper audio. Okay. You can't have proper audio with, you can do things and stuff. I've done plenty of other things. You people all say that it sounds like shit. It sounds whatever. And that's the Caucasoid fatigue that we're all dealing with, is the mic haters. Even though everyone hates mics when they hear it, shitty audio. We're wrinkling out a lot. We're ironing right now. Right now we're ironing. We're not talking about a lot of stuff. We are going to be talking about a lot of stuff. Schizo has plenty of shit to talk about. We have plenty of shit to talk about. That channel, the number one thing that I think that the channel would be useful for would be the subscribers that are already there, right? So when you fire it up, it's going to be recognizable, and it's going to be, you can bullshit on it. The thing is, the caring about Grace and Ben has ran its course. Now I see Stephen David is blatantly a gentleman who brought me here. If anybody wants to know the person that I jumped in his car, we used to ride around in cars, just blowing grass, drinking and doing all sorts of shit. Oh, we got disconnected?
No, I'm still here.
Then why are you calling me?
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Am I?
Yeah. Listen.
That's weird. Oh wait. Are you?
That's you, homie.
Wait, are you going through Are you listening to the stream as well?
What do you mean?
Hold up. That's weird. I'm not.
What do you mean, bro? Fuck, who is this?
No, I'm the only one that's calling you right now. I mean,
What's going on right now?
YouTube, Discord being a.
Oh my god, how is that even possible right now? How is this even possible?
Keep talking. Keep talking. Discord is just a piece
You
of
need to keep talking. You were just calling me, but yet I'm talking to you. Either way, what was going on is Stephen David is who I came with. We met the Thorpes a while back. It was a wild time. So he stayed true. And I don't know what, maybe I'm talking about things that don't need to be talked about. But the thing is this. Turning my back, I feel like I'd be turning my back on him. Number one thing is Schizos, he should actually be up here too to talk about this. The demise, is it a real demise? Are they actually leaving? What does he feel? He was a very early adapter into the Thorpes. I was somebody that was there before. I've been obviously shunned or whatever. Like our paths went two different ways. It's a very weird thing. So Spud, obviously you're the new Thorpe person. So really, Local Rejects should be yours. Am I right? No, you're gone.
Maybe,
Okay,
maybe. Because
Got it.
I wouldn't want Reject because I have my own channel and I do my own stuff on the channel. So in my head, it's like,
Oh yeah,
well,
but you could just.
I could like take it over if I wanted to, but it's like,
But what is the whole thing? How hard it? I'm getting confused on how hard it is to make a fucking channel. Right? It isn't hard to make a channel.
it takes like
I'm
5
getting
minutes.
real weirded out with the people that go like, "Oh, give them the channel or take the channel, the keys." Like, what the fuck is? I get confused there, and that's from like, I got barely enough time to give a shit about doing my laundry. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Which is a big part of my day. I do definitely care about maintaining my home. I care about all sorts of different things in my own private day-to-day shit, to where dealing with fucking shit, like, what are you talking about? I don't know. You know, like, isn't it easy to just fire up a live stream and do it? But I suppose I'm assuming what the big deal is the people that are already subscribed in the name of it, right? But are you then obligated to be a Thorpeter? You're making me a loop because you're not saying shit. What's the problem? Right?
No,
What's
I'm
going
letting
on? You're calling me. I'm ghosting. One, you can't do that.
Well, I'm letting you talk because I'm trying to collect.
Well,
I'm trying to.
don't let me talk.
No, because
Don't let me
this
talk.
is how I see it. Because like when you're on Reject, you have to cover the Thorpes. There's no way out of it. You gotta cover Ruby. You gotta cover Ava.
Well,
Wow,
covering Ruby is no problem.
it's not a
Ava's
problem.
definitely could care less about the
But Ava's sporadic because like Ava was stream and then take down the stream. So if there's anything good, it's like, well, there's nothing because you keep taking your well, not take down. She private her streams, right? She privates her stream, and I'm like, come on, like let's leave it up. I'm aware of that she was in the past mass reported by the Healthy Family Force or some group like that, right? So I guess that's why she takes it down. But then there's other streams that are still up. Like she had a stream about the local nerd. I wanted to see what that was about, right? I can't see it now because it's completely taken down. And I'm like, are you worried that Keemstar or the nerds are gonna strike you? They don't give a shit, right? So it's just like, you know. Oh, sorry, my dogs are barking. But like, you know, if you're running Rejects, like, are you obligated to cover these people, or can you do your own stuff? And I mean, like, Dalmatian Dog should have, like, maybe after like a week or two, should have started his own channel after he felt comfortable enough streaming, because he does like what 8 hours, 10 hours, even 12 hours streams back to back without like really break. And a lot of it is pretty good. I mean, it's good content. It's good coverage. He has a very, very well inside knowledge on the Thorpes. Which is like, let's be fair, it's kind of rare.
Sorry, I'm just testing this shit at the same time you're talking. Just go ahead. What was rare? It's rare that he. What was rare? I'm sorry.
Uh,
It's hard to be the person doing this
No,
on
no,
top of the.
yeah. No, Stinky Brew said
it's-
something interesting. He said,
Stinky Brew never said anything interesting.
"Well, I
You're
think.
lying.
Wait, I think Stinky Brew. Are you the one who's gonna
No,
run Reject
no,
now?
No.
Because apparently he's saying like,
No,
King, do you know
no.
how I can get a hold
He
of
doesn't
Kitchen
know what
Man
he's
Dan?
talking about.
Obviously, any talented people. Seeing as you are not the best entertainer, maybe you can get some more entertaining people to help me with Reject. Could you? I mean, I think he's probably fucking with you. If Stinky Brew, if you really are the one that's
Well,
gonna,
nobody reads his stats. Nobody reads his words when he writes them.
oh,
Until you can understand what his name means, what's the
Mhm.
point of reading? Mine's obvious. It's just a person's name, like a human. Milk cow. Well, milk and cow. You know, that fucking sounds right. Stephen David. Well, easy again. Gobbledygook. Well, gibberish. Everybody's name sounds exactly what it is. Okay?
gobbledygook.
Then you get to Stinky Brew, and it doesn't. None of it makes sense. Oh, Stinky. So there's no reason to read whatever he says. If you could obviously pull up Discord. We're on Discord right now. Are you in the local rejects server?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Okay, so when you see there, don't you see where they talk to Ruska? Ruska wanted to say he wanted Dalmatian to be the person. Dalmatian obviously got. Did he get
I'm gonna.
Ruby's channel, or did he make a new one?
To D-Dog Lab. I'm reading it right now. That's a good idea. Offer the channel to D-Dog. This missing some NDR said this missing brew mess is solely based on his name. Wow.
Yeah, fully.
Let me see. I'm trying to read right there. You want to see the time? Diamond apparently may take it. Yeah, cause
There we
Diamond.
go.
I wouldn't
Now
be
we're-
opposed.
now
A little. I thought I forgotten about it. I said, yeah, I wanted to see a time and date. Thinking you'd be a great host. Ruska, are you down to host tonight? Oh, we may see a stream. Mr. Stinky Brew, I hear you may want to give it a shot too. Well, Ruska, I'm not gonna lie. I think Ruska wouldn't be a bad host. Would you agree or disagree?
I don't mind Ruska. I've
Ruska
never
would-
minded Ruska.
Ruska would be good. I need to figure out how to
So what are we?
stream.
The number one thing is, what are we talking about? Like, what are people?
They are
coming
talking.
in to-
They want people to come in and become the
coming
replacement
into
for.
the same, or what? The Ava Ruby, the Rubicon.
No, I don't know. I don't think it's anything related to Rubicon. I think if OBC Don wants somebody to come in and replace Dalmatian Dog as the new host for the Reject.
Thorper, yeah, the Thorper.
Yeah. But who, right? You got three people: Diamond, Mr. Stinky Brew, and Ruska. And
Not one of them people make sense. Did any of that make sense as you said it?
Well. Here's my opinion. I think you need to be willing to give people shots. TK, but seriously, let me cut the crap because the caffeine. Let me cut.
No.
The caffeine's coming out of my body, mind you. I literally.
You got to go to the bathroom.
No. I already peed already, but you know what I mean.
What?
Like the caffeine is kind of like still in my circulations.
Okay. So you're
But-
tweaking.
No, I'm not tweaking. I'm actually
Well, I mean,
enjoying.
What?
Okay, but let's be serious.
I get it. It's fine. It's fine.
Diamond, I've seen Diamond. I don't think Diamond would be bad, right? I don't think Diamond
Really?
wouldn't be too bad. But if the question comes in, what type of show are they planning to do? Are they gonna bring in the energy? Are they gonna bring in gas? Are they gonna cover whatever they want? I mean, like they're going to have to, right? I think a requirement is you have to cover Ava, Ruby, Grace, the occasional prawn, maybe Darius, right? You got to cover that stuff, right? And then you have to be willing.
Is Shaved Head Darius real? I can't wait to go over that. We have such a big stream tonight. We're gonna go over all that shit. I haven't seen any of it. I can't wait. I did see him counting down the times he spit on a person. I definitely don't condone spitting.
True.
Shaved Head Darius is wild, crazy. What a thing. I mean, as a shaved head man, what do you?
Apparently, Mark Fusion had a stream and they were giving ideas to
That's what I wanted
Mrs.
to know. Yes. Whatever Stephen David said, he is right. Mr. David's usually 100% correct with his ideas. A lot of things that we got to know about Stephen David is he is usually correct. It all started from the first time I saw him in real life. He was.
Let me pull up
he
that
makes right-
stream. Let me pull up that stream of Mark Fusion so we have a
Context?
getting high and hosting BOWT wants. I guess it's.
And-
Let me see. Let me skim through it
What
real
made
fast.
you? Do you know anything about a Mark Fusion stream? Schizo?
I have no clue. I don't really
And
watch.
what the fuck would you ever think that you could just pick a live stream and find whatever Stephen
Well,
David's
I'm
talking
assuming TK that the
about?
stuff they're
doesn't
talking.
work like that, buddy.
Well, I was just
There's no way.
I was going
could've
in
brought
like
that up
it's
a
not
month-
like Mr.
could've brought it
Deadman
up
where
a
you
month
can just
ago.
pick up his stream and you can
Don't
just,
ever bring that name up when I'm around.
Mr. Deadman.
Who is that guy?
I don't know.
Ain't no way he's real. Yeah, whatever Stephen did, Mr. David, when he said he brought that up, Spud must have not know. Yeah, there's no way. The funny thing is, Spud Boy, they don't have to cover anything. We get to watch them decide content creation or death based on how parasitic they are. Boyd. I've never written words and not comprehended them in so long until that moment. The funny thing is, Spud Boy, they don't have to cover anything. I'm gonna call you Spud Boy. Is good. I got that. I like that. We don't have to watch them.
TK, do you see how I got cucked by Dick Gemini? Do you not see how shameful that was? You
That's good though. That's good though. What do you want? Envy girls to come over here?
Yeah, it's a fair
and
point.
fucking read off the fucking rap sheets. There's a chick that fucking is a Dog the Bounty Hunter's fucking niece.
Dog the Bounty Hunter's niece?
Uh-huh. Bro, she just reads off people's police reports like she's holier than thou. Somebody's been fucking okay. She has she gets a stiff clit for fucking police records, guaranteed. So we have Dipsy that came over, so I mean there you go. You didn't need the boost from Thick Gemini. So let Thick Gemini get it. Obviously, you think, okay, so whoa. Every Ruby stands and Clippers, all you Clippers, whatever the fucking word is, the people that are gonna be like, oh fuck, Tommy is talking shit. Oh gosh, we gotta bring up the Garian. We definitely gotta watch the Garian fucking beatdown that they did the other night.
Oh, are you talking about when Gary went on what is it, the Vuvalo stream with
Loved it.
Ava? Let me see if I can let me see if I have it up. I should have. I was gonna do a video on Ruby because I wanted to finally cover Ruby because I find Ruby quite
For sure.
interesting.
My favorite part of the whole thing was when Gary went like this. They called him out on something. They're like, motherfucker, you said this and that. And he's like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. And they go, he goes, but you said this and that. Or low, somebody like just suggests, like, no, we know the time and date of when he said, he goes, oh, you're talking about that after school special when I said that. Yeah, I said that. I love when a motherfucker gets busted for saying some shit. And they go like, I fucking never said it. I never fuck that. Never said that. And then all of a sudden, they're like, no, dog, we got the... And he's like, oh, you meant that stream. I didn't think you were going to see that. Fucking great. That's just the best. That's fine. Can you not fake a laugh?
No, I was just thinking about. Here's
That's
the
fine. Well, I know you were-
here's the thing, TK. We need to. I need you to fill in a bit of some of the gap for me. So, does this often happen when they all get together and they start bringing people? Like when Ruby and Lo or Ava gets together and they start bringing people up. Do they have a tendency to sometimes fight with people like Garian or Mr. Brownman?
So you're happy when they bring them gentlemen up?
No, I was just actually curious. Because does this actually constantly happens a lot? Or is it just like ever so I can't even speak. Holy shit. Does it
Hey,
happen?
restate your. Sorry, I was reading. Mr. Stinky Bruce says these words are delusion, and I just read them, and I talk to myself in my head. Can you go ahead and say the question again? Were you asking me?
Okay. Well, Get Crack said something interesting. He said, Gary said, Lo was about to
Yeah.
dump Ava and Ruby for being a loser once she got a new girlfriend.
Mhm.
How is that supposed to mean? I'm very confused. Isn't Garion like married?
Yeah. So Garian's I don't mind saying this. He knows what it is. He's her twin. Right? They don't flirt, but they're friends. They're guy-girl friends. He's a guy-girlfriend. He's the main guy. They call each other twin, which is a pet name. Not a big deal. And so those gentlemen, part of the lowriders, which they all know. I'm locked and loaded players. I don't mind talking my shit about y'all. What they do is they roll 6 deep in the car and they just ride around repping low city, right? And when them dudes all get together, they talk a lot of shit about everybody else in the fucking thing. They talk shit about TK. They talk shit about everybody. They think everyone's a bad influence on Low. They're these weird. They're the toxic positivity dudes. Like how fucking Ruby and whatever brings out their Bible banger shit, and they're these chicks that fucking bring all that ugly positivity woman-wise. These dudes do it dude-wise, right?
Yeah.
They just don't. They don't want Low to get away. Is what it is. We all know what they know what it is. So Ruby and Ava called him out on it. If you want to go ahead and let it play, let it play.
All right, I'll let it
But
play.
everybody knows. Yeah, go ahead. I can't tell.
I've never seen you.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Spud will come back and listen.
I think I'm on that spectrum. But
Stinkbeard, nobody listens to you,
in the back, so I'm
mate.
bring him up in 1 second. But shout out to Napstar for the $5 super chat. We do appreciate
Okay.
you. Thank you so much for donating.
Wait, let me
Here.
share the
He
screen
says,
with
someone
you
please
on your
defend men.
end.
It's Men's Mental Health Month. Come on, warrior.
I'm not sure that it's actually. Let me.
And shout out
I
to
don't even
Gummy
know how it's gonna
Froggy.
work either. I'm just watching it on stream.
Big
So
W
Yeah,
for the
why is
chat
it
for all the
blur
donos
on my
tonight.
OBS?
Gummy Froggy,
Give me a
shout out to
That's
second.
fine. Who knows? I'm using Linux. These are all the little things that we're using. So I'm using Pop OS on a desktop, so I can't hear any. Oh, I can't.
Let me. Well, let me share it with you, so you at least know what's going on.
Sure.
All right,
I
let's.
mean, I did. I could see it on stream. I just can't see it in the.
Oh,
hold
okay,
on.
okay, that's fair.
Got you.
Okay, I'll do that then. All right,
Go ahead.
just watch it on stream.
Why'd you do? No, I wasn't. Go ahead. Go back. Go back.
All right. That's what I was trying to figure out. I thought you were
I
watching.
got it now.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
this is neat. We're doing all sorts of shit here.
Okay, well, okay. Let's give it a
Fuck.
second. We are professional.
What was that? No. Yeah.
Shout out to you. Don't know
Sure.
what's
Okay.
going on, but shout out to Garion.
Okay.
Thank you so
share the
much, Gummy.
screen
I do
like you said you
appreciate
were.
you. All right, let's bring up Garion, guys.
No.
Garion, what's
I
up
got
with
you.
you?
Hold up, TK.
Can you hear me?
There you go.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, I'm on my phone, so it's probably gonna sound like shit. Excuse me if it does.
No, you're good.
All right, to address the question, it was
Yeah,
not
I have your
a
face
diss. Let's get that clear.
sharing their screen.
People in the chat were saying whether or
I
not
hear
you
nothing.
You hear nothing?
I hear nothing.
That is funky.
Not necessarily. Like I said, I'm using the desktop Discord, and so they're just some fucking books that we got. So I'll just do those. And your stream is fucking blurred.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's OBS is acting up. I think OBS is. If it's not popping, if you can't hear, that makes no sense. Hold up. Yeah, I
It
noticed
was
that.
on there.
Yeah, no, OBS is just weird like that. OBS has a tendency when you kind of like leave, it blurs it out for some weird reason. But I don't know why you can't see it or why you can't hear it. That's what gets me confused. You can't hear the act of me sharing the screen with you.
I just put you in your own workspace. So on the stream, I have you ever farted in an elevator? Up.
You ever farted in an elevator? Yeah, that was.
But
They
yeah.
were asking some weird ass question. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. But now it just went gray.
No,
It
that's
went blurry.
happened. That happened. More options. Share stream. Yeah, I have share stream audio on.
Not a problem. As
Text
long as
Josh.
everybody else can hear it. I kind of know. I kind of get the gist of what they said.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna have
You
it
two would be good as
play it on your
mothers and
end.
wives. So I simply asked a question directly to confirm the suspicions.
You don't think it's a diss to be like, hey, you would be a bad mother and wife and you're dirty and lazy whore. That's the implication. Just say it with your chest. Just type out lazy whore in all caps. That's what your soul's telling you to do, right?
Ruby, why do you want me to diss you?
I love that.
You just have been doing it naturally. I've never had any issue with you.
I made one comment. What are you talking about?
It's not just
No, you've been talking about us on other shows. We've been sent clips.
What have I said?
You were like, oh, I can't wait for Lo to drop like Ruby and Ava because they're like such a bad influence and some other shit. It was fucking weird.
Then
And you said like after the trick,
calling us
you were like,
broke
oh,
and
Lo was gonna
stuff.
drop them, like, and they're broken. Also, like, what the fuck are you talking? You do not know. And you're also wrong. My family won a lawsuit. We're not broke from a lawsuit. You're
Yeah,
actually
I don't
just
know why you
misinformed,
need to like
spouting
bring up people's
misinfo.
finances that like are collabing.
Just say
with your
whore.
friend
Just say
or-
whore.
Oh, y'all talking about the stuff I said on Local Rejects. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm 10 times down with that. I think y'all are bad influence because Ace follows y'all wherever y'all go.
But why are you?
Do you think that's true, TK? Do you think that Ava and Ruby are bad influence on Lo? Do you think that's true?
Oh, she's a fucking adult, you crazy dude. No, she's an adult. She can do whatever. She can hang out with whatever streamer, whatever YouTube posse that's got her in the gang, or whatever little chick she's hanging out with is fine. One low shows that she's able to conduct herself a certain way where she doesn't fall for the piddly bullshit. She's a individual, so that would be tripping that Ruby or Ava is had influences on Lo are weirdos that were in like fucking band with her when she was in like fucking whatever grade and like younger or whatever, like when you're in school with a chick and you guys are like, oh, we're dorks, dude. We played Double Dragon. Fucking, we used to come over and play Shoots and Ladders, and then the chick becomes fucking hot, right, or whatever, and fucking starts hanging out with a different crew. Fuck, these motherfuckers are fucking blowing smoke rings in your face, fucking dropping fucking, you know what I mean, wearing Nikes and shit.
Here's
different.
the thing.
Don't fucking shut me down, motherfucker.
No. It's
Don't fucking shut me down, motherfucker, when I'm making an analogy, motherfucker.
No, it's important. It's very important.
Oh, go ahead.
Because it's
Yep.
an extension. So what Gar? Oh my
Sure.
God, what he
Sure.
said, right? So besides that, do you think also that since Grace follows Ava and Ruby around, that eventually she will cover Lo, but like I've seen Grace talk about Lo, but I've never really seen Grace actually cover.
They don't go down them parts, dog. They don't go down them parts.
That's what I mean. So I don't know why he like.
But
I can understand that.
I just told you what the fucking analogy was, dog.
Yeah, but I'm trying to.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to.
It sounds like what you're trying to do is just fucking talk for some odd reason.
Well, because I want to keep asking you more questions.
What do you mean? Yeah, I know we were asking for. Yeah.
That's what I wanted to add on. Was like, all right. Besides that, you answered that one. Now with the Grace
Lo
stuff,
fucking she reps her thing to one, and then people aren't gonna let Lo's not gonna get triggered by fucking Grace. Grace ain't gonna come around there no more. She just isn't gonna do it. It ain't gonna be a thing. Okay, it's been no. If Grace was gonna bite that fucking to even go towards the Lo thing, she would have did it a long time ago. She makes fun of her having a black group of dudes, and she makes fun of her voice.
That's really it.
And says that shit, so that's it. She just gets it with them two things. Other than that, it is what it is, and it's fine. Great.
Are you calling us broke and like?
Okay, we got Stephen David in chat.
I said that in case you
bother
didn't
with
have.
low. What is that? Exactly. Yeah, because really there isn't anything there, and I love when RK talks like that.
I know.
What were you gonna say? You
No,
like that too?
I was gonna continue the video so we can get more insight.
No, go ahead and continue then.
All right, let me increase the speed.
Have any money for the lawsuit. And plus, that was just a suspicion.
No, that's
No, Gary, and I can agree with him when you did call them.
130. What a odd.
Yeah, because you raised almost like $1,000.
Right, but you do realize
to watch
that-
our streams.
You do realize though that like Ruby has a job outside of YouTube, and so does Ava.
Wait, hold on. She has a job.
Yes.
Who?
Ruby and Ava. I didn't know y'all had jobs.
Yes.
Yeah,
they
you
got
just run your
jobs.
mouth with no info, dude.
All right then. My bad.
But it's just, I'm sure it's just shit that like, cause I've been also sent the clips and
He knew
I
she had
haven't,
a fucking job. This motherfucker knows everything, dude. Don't let him play.
Yeah, because Ruby spoke about her having a job. Literally, Ruby used to have streams, right? Ruby mentioned that she used to do streaming at the bookstore, right? She literally spoke how many times that she works, right? She literally has streams where she's getting ready before work, and then she has streams after work. So I never understood
he's
that
part of-
part.
Understood what part? That he said that?
No, no.
He's playing coy?
Yeah,
I think the
it was-
word's coy.
I think he's being
He's playing coy.
coitus.
It's because the other word would be playing stupid, right? But
Mm.
obviously, I don't want to sound like a fucking dick. So he's just playing because he got popped. That he walked up into a place and got fucking swung on by these. Have you seen the end of a movie called Death Proof with Kurt Russell?
No, but tell me about it.
Okay, so it's a Quentin Tarantino movie called Death Proof with Kurt Russell, and there's this fucking stuntman. He's Stuntman Mike or Stuntman Jack or something. And he has a death proof car, goes around and sits in the bar. I'm pretty sure he picks the same bar all the time, but usually will pick a chick to put in his car and fucking terrorizes, like kills the bitch in the car because whatever, he's a stuntman. But this one group of women come into the bar. He gets seduced a little bit. They get off on their, or they head out in their car, and Kurt Russell proceeds to follow him and try to run these bitches down. But these bitches end up kind of winning in the end. And at the end, they all have a nice coup de grace. Whatever. It's a great, no spoiler. But Garion is Kurt Russell. Is what happens. Garion gets Kurt Russell, and we'll just go ahead and let it play.
All right,
Great movie.
I keep shit to myself and let shit be what it is, but I know exactly what the fuck they're talking about, and it's not just you either. It's a whole bunch of shit people that even within my community that's saying shit that's just like, it's just very ludicrous because half the shit like the broke thing and the fucking like us having, I don't think you said anything about the tension, but all the shit that people are just saying all around, it's like people are
Oh,
coming up
pause
with
it,
these,
pause it,
like,
pause it,
literal
pause it, pause
lies.
it. Sorry,
All
sorry,
right.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Rosario Dawson is in that movie. EAE will love that callback because he thinks that Lo looks like Rosario Dawson.
Oh,
Fucking
look,
VHS.
Lookout Reject. Comment on our stream. On my stream right now. Stinky Brew and a Stinky Lou would be a fire show. What do you think about
Okay, that sounds. What I didn't read anything that they just said there. I will read. I'm making mashed potatoes, sweet corn, and roast beef. That's delicious. Now let's see.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Stinky Brew and Stinky Lou is fucking chef's kit. I think that's what that means. Go around looking for John Porta Potty. Yeah, shit like that. Type shit.
I'm not gonna lie.
We call it type shit.
I'm not gonna lie. Stinky Brew and Stinky Lou. That is actually kind of a fire name. That is actually
we're-
very clever.
See what's going on there? Everyone's clicking. Well, we're all brainstorming here and we're all putting out this information. Let's go ahead and let these women beat the brakes off of Alex
it's like,
and
how can you not
Garion.
expect
In a moment, I think we're going to have a gentleman named Alex
Yeah.
come in and he
I just don't understand why
doesn't
like you
fare
just
well
shade,
either.
like, your friends,
I love
other friends.
I love
know?
this. Go ahead,
It's,
sir.
it's not involved.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
got you.
involved. Like this has nothing to do with you.
so I
don't
can't
know
have
how
an
you feel
opinion on
being
it.
sued. But it just rubs me the wrong
Pull it
way
out of your
that
ass.
you really
Maybe
feel the need to
disclaimer.
like insert
I'm pulling
yourself.
something out of my ass and I'm gonna show it to the public. Disclaimer first, maybe.
Well, do you want me to apologize?
It's
No,
not.
I
We
don't need
don't.
your
We don't.
apology because you're
We
totally
don't.
disingenuous, and I think you're an asshole just trying to fuck low. You're just a dumb simp, my brother. I'm sorry, you're a dumb simp.
I don't think it's. We want you to.
I'm sorry you're not
apologize. I feel
invited on the
like,
girls' trip. I'm so sorry.
Ruby, I don't want to go to your girls' trip.
to
It's a
me,
girls'
How do you feel about that, TK? How you feel about the way Ruby responded to
I love it. I love every part of it. Everything she said is 100% facts. These gentlemen need to realize that they do just want to let her sit on their. They would easily let Lo sit on their face instead of being these fucking pussies that don't carry themselves like a gentleman like EAE does.
Oh
EAE
yeah,
definitely does. Right.
EAE just literally just commented right now. He said,
Yes,
Ruby,
right.
we got all the heavy hitters tonight. We got RK, we got Milk, we got NDR, EAE. Oh,
Yeah,
it's gonna be a popping show today.
But how EAE definitely lets it be known that he's like, yo, he'll trim his face, he'll do everything to let Lo sit on his, and he says it and at least embraces it. Garen's the type of gentleman that, oh, he just wants to be polite and be cute and sweet and wouldn't say like, oh shit, I'd fucking knock it down and comb her hair. You know Garen would definitely comb her. Either way. Go ahead. I got to check on my pizza, so we're going to need a minute. Ava said she's bringing this. Yep.
Really?
Thank you for revealing that. Yeah, EAE definitely revealed that during the stream. So, some good stuff. Let's go ahead and just get back into this. Garion and Alex, I just definitely love seeing what these women do. Them.
Ain't Dalmatian Dog supposed to be meeting up with y'all, from what I've heard?
No, he's not.
No, not anymore.
Oh, not anymore.
Real fast, we need a shout out. Share, like, and sub the stream. Let's get to the high. All right, let's get back.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, for me personally, Gary, and like I.
Ooh, my bad. Pause that. Right there is Garion being. Because they went like this. Oh, you're trying to intercept the girl stream. Or the girls trip. And then he's like, well, miss, wasn't Dalmatian Dog supposed to be there? Almost like he's mad and upset. Like, no, hey, no, you don't call it a girl trip, because you guys are gonna have boys there too, and that's your boy, and so like maybe Lo should have some boys coming, and I'm maybe not gonna be around that area, but we can find a fella to go meet them. Oh, I mean, Jesus. Okay, go ahead. He's like, it's a girls trip, huh? What about Dalmatian Dog? All right.
Yeah, I noticed that when Ava was talking about Dalmatian Dog, he sounded really sad and really depressed. Dalmatian Dog literally ended his stream just as Ava was talking about him. Get Crack, I think, was there when that was happening. Let's just say a lot.
It was just like, I feel like there is like certain things, especially with us, like supposedly being as close as we are, and like with the community in our small circle, you know what I mean? Like there's a certain shit, you know, that shouldn't be said. And I don't know, just even over with LOL Cow Rejects, like maybe you didn't think that we would see it, or like they wouldn't see it or anything, but like it was saw, and it just was like, oh, if we wanted you to apologize, we don't want that. We just didn't want you to have those opinions in the first place, because it's like I thought we were all cool.
Yeah, and it's just all factually inaccurate. So I'm glad that you've corrected the record. That's fine.
Yeah. I do apologize. I will.
Aggro. I'm sure she's totally gonna fuck you with this weird aggro energy with her little green circle. Yeah, she's definitely gonna fuck you. So keep trying to fuck with her friends, buddy.
Well, I think he has. I mean, I'm not trying to like, Garion, I'm not trying to like fight with you or anything. I think he has a wife or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
Ruby, I'm married. I'm not into Lo.
It's just hurtful to hear, and it's like I understand where you're coming from, but it's like, you know, I think that we're all trying to help build each other up and like get away from certain things, and just like I don't know, it's just hurtful, like, because you're valid to have like your opinion, but it's just like the extra stuff that you threw in there just felt like unnecessary like shade that I don't know, it hurt my feelings.
Well, I will admit that the shade was unwarranted. I did not know either of y'all had jobs.
I do like talk about like you just don't know anything about us. You're just like throwing shade, and it's just kind of
well, yeah, that's how an opinion works.
No, sometimes people try to base them off of information, but you pull it out of your ass because you have some weird emotional issues. You're a middle-aged married man acting this fucking weird, trying to interfere with
Ruby. Do you know how old I am?
TK, let me ask you a question, right? Just to kind of gauge your mind. Do you
Yeah.
find it interesting that like when people, how can I say? I don't know. I'm gonna word it wrong, but hopefully you can catch what I'm trying to say. Do you think when people have different opinion than, let's say, Lo or Ava or Ruby, that do you think they get kind of mad, right, about that opinion, right? Ask your question. Fuck you, say I love you, Steven. Do you think like they?
Okay, so
Go ahead.
do I think when people have a different opinion than Lo, Ava, or Ruby, that people get mad? I don't quite get what.
Well, no. What I like, cause I'm okay. So what I was saying was like right here, right. What we watch in the video, right? What we watch, you can tell that Ruby was getting really mad that Gar opinion was. I would
Well,
say
he was lying.
not
Being
the
disingenuous.
yeah, but do you think
Sure,
that?
okay.
But do
Go
you
ahead,
think that he was being disingenuous on purpose, or that he just didn't realize, or was he trying to stir shit up for content?
He knows everything about. We've been all hanging out for months. It's impossible for him not to know Ruby. It's impossible for him. It'd be like him trying to say he doesn't know who Grace is. Oh, we didn't know who Ben Thorpe. We've never heard of Ben Thorpe. Oh my god. What? You have a. He's the fucking. He's pretty much a co-producer of Low Streams with Universal. Garion does. He's done plenty of streams. Him, Napstar. You think Napstar doesn't know all? So many people, all of us people damn near that have either been on panels and or talked, all know who the fuck we are when names are getting said and or knows bullshit. Like there's rarely somebody we don't know. Now getting into the weeds with the bullshit, sure, but like the name, like okay, yeah, that motherfucker, or that bit to say that he doesn't know Ruby doesn't have a job. It's kind of weird. He watches the stream. There's no way he doesn't watch Ruby's streams. But maybe you don't. But I assume they all do. Now, back when, what was it? When Pero showed up and was doing all that shit with Lo and leaving all the messages, right? And she came on to a Thorpe stream and confronted Pero. And like all them dudes, it was kind of like where Lo and everybody kind of came over to a stream that Grace was having, and they confronted Pero, and it was like a weird, like, yeah, Pero, you're a weirdo for texting me all that much. Do you remember that? That was like 4 months ago or some shit.
Yeah, I remember. I think it was.
Okay, so right from then on, go ahead.
Yeah, I think they confronted him. I know it was been going on for months, but
it was a while ago.
But they confronted him, I think, with a month or 2 months ago. I know that for a fact because I remember there was a lot of clips being circulated of Lo just pissed out of her mind, mad at Pero.
Yeah, it's the number one thing is this is for him to be like, oh, almost making it seem like he doesn't know who Ruby is. Motherfucker, you know who Ruby is, bro? And that's not a big deal. Okay, maybe he doesn't know, but that's we're splitting hairs here. I mean, we're kind of beating a dead horse. We all know that Gary knows. Got stomped out. Let's let the man just go ahead and keep getting slammed around. Right. Love to see how disingenuous Ava is. Like, oh, Gary, I didn't want to. I wasn't trying to. Love seeing Ruby be like, motherfucker, you ain't shit. That's always hilarious. And then Lo being like, okay, just playing. This is gonna be fun. God, next week, I'm assuming it's next week. Is the
Rivalo?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. I can't wait to get back in touch with the Low Riders. Haven't talked to them dudes in a couple weeks now, so they should have bingo cards up for everybody. And everybody, come get involved. Even if you're not part of Low Community, the Low Riders, aren't they weirdos? It's Alex Moore, whatever, standing in the bathroom a lot. Maybe does Garion call himself Lo's twin and married, and maybe wanna let Lo? Would he cook for Lo instead of his wife? Maybe. Is Universal Jones a great producer that's been shit on that Pero said crazy things to. For sure. But these gentlemen are good guys and loves great content. And these ladies can't. The only one that we're definitely going to hope gets stung by a bee, stung by just.
I was
Have
joking.
you ever changed the tire and put your legs under the tire? And to get it up there, it's an easier way to do it. It's kind of a tougher way to get the tire up there. I kind of cradle the damn tire when I get under there. I just really put it in my lap almost when I'm going to put it back on when I'm putting it back up there. I will use my knees a little bit and my arms. Either way, when you hope for something like that happens to somebody that's from the West Coast, there's only a certain person coming from when you hope that somebody from the West Coast has just something so bad happen to them that they just aren't the same. So many good things can happen. So go ahead and just keep playing. This is gonna be a great trip. I'm hoping for all positivity comes to the East Coast.
You see how you made a joke? You see how you made a joke
demise of
about
the
me?
West.
And
But let's
I was
go.
wrong.
No, you talked about
Well,
it
you
for
have
a
to be
while.
fair.
and
You
said
said
a
in the
lot of
chat,
different
Gary,
things.
you did say.
I also said LOL after. I said
You
LOL
said you were
afterwards. Did you not read the whole comment? It was a joke, ma'am. It was a joke.
Brown man, I was
you're a
about to
really
bring you
funny, cool
up.
guy.
Brown man was in the back, and I was about to bring him up in 1 second. I wanted, to let everyone say what they wanted to say. So if you want to come back up, buddy, come on up. Okay, he is back. I was like, what the heck? He just left. I want to hear what you have to say, Brown man. Oh, okay, well, he left
Alright,
again.
well,
All
thank you
right,
for your
anyways.
contribution, Brown man.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't have no problems with anyone, no matter what I hear anybody say. It is what it is. I just personally, when it comes to especially just the tension shit and oh, we're about to get down there and there's about to be just a shit show happening and everyone is waiting and praying for our downfall for this girls trip. That's just really what the irritating part is for me because it's just in my own shoes, it's I am not only praying the best for our trip, but praying against anything that's trying to come at us or anything. So when I hear shit like that, come out of your mouth, Garion, where you're oh, I'm just waiting for the shit show. It's are you waiting for the shit show because what? You think it's
Because
gonna be a
Grace,
shit show or?
because Grace sabotages your shit. That was her plan, and that's what I was referring to.
What? How on earth could she? All she could do is show up and get the police called on her. How could that?
That's what I was referring to a couple months as well as on that stream. Remember when she tried? I don't know if y'all saw this. I'm assuming y'all did.
Trust me, I know that she fucks with people's things. That's why we're being coy about the dates and
Which is what I was referring to.
I don't know. Yeah, we will have to talk about that a whole nother fucking day for sure. But we do got Brown Man back in the back, so let's see if this shit is working out. He doesn't want to leave. Brown Man, are you there?
Yo, my bad.
You're good. What's up with you?
Yeah, I mean, I was just defending men today. It seems like, at the end of Men's Mental Health Month, the brown man has to rise up to the occasion. So,
love to see it.
So here's a question, TK. Do you think?
Go ahead, mute that. Go ahead, and mute that real quick because I gotta pause it. I gotta mute it as well, or else I'm gonna be talking over him. Pause it, whatever the fuck. He, unfortunately, real quick. If anybody wants to know what caucasoid fatigue is, that gentleman who's talking is dealing with a heavy dose of caucasoid fatigue. That's the tone of his voice. Where he's skating back. It's almost like he's playing defense for the Anaheim Mighty Ducks, dude. He's a fucking cake. He's a cake eater, dude. Not even the Mighty Ducks, the Hawks, the fucking Central Minnesota Hawks. Not even the fucking Mighty Ducks. If anybody remembers Mighty Ducks, fucking cake eater was the fucking preppy fucking school. Fucking Mighty Ducks, whatever. But he's fucking back. He's blatantly having caucasoid fatigue. Go ahead.
Yeah, my question was, do you think? I mean,
Oh no. He's exhibiting caucasoid fatigue. He's not having caucasoid fatigue. He doesn't know what caucasoid fatigue is. He is exhibiting. As viewers, we are witnessing a gentleman showing caucasoid fatigue. Now we got it. Go ahead.
Okay, my point is, do you? I mean, it's not going to happen, but the fact that Gary said that, what is it? Grace was gonna pop up. I don't think that's gonna happen at all. Now you can agree that.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. They don't have the funds to even get anywhere near there, and or just some things ain't worth it, right?
Mm-hmm.
They already know they'll come in. It just ain't worth it. So let them spit. We already got the bingo cards coming up. Now, what happened is these women brought up to him, oh, logos, you want us to fucking fail. You want us to have a bad trip. No. The thing is, now when we say, as gentlemen, viewers of these ladies, we want to see them camp and the bugs come out and watch the reaction of that. We're not wanting the downfall of them to have a bad time. It's just to witness the bug, and nobody likes fucking bugs and all that bullshit when you're having, you know what I mean? Like in the dark at night, you're fucking with your phone, you see the bug fly to your screen, whatever, dude. It's just can't wait for those type of things, because usually we're seeing these women indoors. We're seeing them just in their own controlled environment. So this IRL thing puts them out of their environment. Pretty much the exact reason why all Americans or people love IRL footage or IRL content is to see people out of the controlled environment and in the elements, we'll say. So what he should have said is, yeah, I do want to see you guys going through the shit. Yeah. Instead of being like, no, we hope that everything goes, and then blaming Grace, like throwing another fucking tag or like another user Grace. So, no, what I meant was this, because this guy was already just boom, 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 boom. He was already backed into it. He's fucking, he doesn't even know what he's saying. Yeah, he wants to see fucking crazy shit happen. Flat tires. One, they have a convertible. I say that's a bad fucking idea. I'm not going to be able to hear these ladies. Maybe a little little shitty fight between two. Nothing crazy. I'm not saying rip their up and spit 9 times and count it down like Darius would, but fucking a little, fucking little bullshit happen, because that's normal life. That's something out of the ordinary. Maybe a
keep talking. I gotta use the bathroom. Just keep.
Why wouldn't you just say keep going then?
Well, I want to be respectful.
But no, you're fine.
Just keep going.
You're fine. Yeah, exactly. But we all get it. We all know that is what we want to see. They're never going to hear this. We're just going to go ahead and now go through the live chat. Obviously, is what happens, even though we should have been doing this whole time. Exhibiting means that we are experiencing the fatigue. So brown man emanates caucasoid fatigue. Brown man induces caucasoid. Fuck. It sounds right. You know what happens with them type of words and how language works? I think a person like me has to just roll through it and act as if I knew what I was talking about. Like, that's how I got to say something like that, because I knew what I meant, and I think it comes out of knowing what I meant. But then when I try to properly say it, it comes out fucked. And so that just doesn't work. The elements can also be a daily life, because there are so many needs. I think that was a misspelling, but yeah, that is. We got what you meant. Exactly. The number one thing is we do. So Aryan still is what we're dealing with now. Brown man comes in to try to be like a fucking, dog, I'm coming in. He's gonna do his thing. It's the whole chat's probably hating on Ruby. The Loretta, they're all in there. They're all in there ready to fucking stand up for Garion. But the little thing that they all forgot. Go ahead and hit play. Let's just go ahead and see what goes. I don't want to overtalk it. I could forget some things.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll just bring one point. I mean, you guys say, the last time I heard the stream, you guys said you had a job, which I already knew. But it's not like you guys are really trying to work for the rest of your life. I mean, most women really aren't trying to work for the rest of their life for their family. That's just a fact. So, I mean.
Okay, and
we disagree, but you can have that
it's not even I disagree with that, because me personally, I've already admitted multiple times on my stream, like, yeah, I do work, but in the end, of course, I want to be a stay-at-home mother. I mean, if somebody wants me to have their children, that's what the fuck I expect. But it's like, why did you bring that up to say, well, I was asking about men's mental health and you brought up women. So what do you have to say about men?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Honestly, I really did show up late as fuck to the conversation. Like, I was ready for like 5 minutes later. My bad, honestly.
Why can't we build up men? Build up men.
No, I love building up men, but I would say men are one of our biggest fucking haters. So it's really hard to. And it's like, Brown man, Like you're supposed to be over here on like, you know, the lowrider squad, and you're over here like thinking we're making jabs at like men and shit when all we're doing is answering a truth or dream question, and then you come in with this hot fucking red pill woman shit, and it's like if that's the type of women that you've dealt with and that's hurt you, like I get it and that's fine because I understand that there's women out here in this world that are like that 100%. But at the same time, I feel like you've been watching me long enough. You know I'm not that type of person. When you just like involve all of us into this group of like we also will cheat on these men. We also are gonna ask for a prenup, like or whatever. Not ask for a prenup. It's just like why are you lumping us into the majority, especially when you know I'm not that type of person. So it's just like you're trying to hate on women today, aren't you? Like I get it, but bro, like go at like the women that actually deserve that shit. Like I just try to live my life and do the best that I
Yeah, like
can.
on Lowe's like a girls trip panel is where you want to unleash. Like, is there not another panel that's probably debating like red pill stuff you could unleash that on? But
Here's a question, TK. Riddle me this. Do you think that Brandman came up just to kind of like stir the shit more, or do you think he was serious about it?
I mean, I think you just hit the link to come up and be trying to help out Gary. He noticed that Gary was getting slapped around a bit, and it was like this. I'm gonna handle these women, and then try to just be like all women are cheating whores and fuck all women, which is it's a fucking such a weird. It's because it's a push and pull type of thing with how you want to.
What's that? Well, because I felt that I was watching it, obviously, like they were already hot and bothered with. What the fuck?
Y'all know what's gonna happen. Everyone's either been there or not been there. He's the type of guy that's gonna fucking fall in love for Shawana, and Shawana's done took every motherfucker that don't look like his or whatever the fuck. She's took him all the way down around town. That's the chick that like fucking back in El Segundo Boulevard. She was the one that let everyone fucking finger bang and get all weird on in the LeBaron. Remember, because Sean had that LeBaron top down. He had that red top down LeBaron with the little 210s in the back, and they used to They used to get weird and bump all that weird shit. And so she let everybody fucking finger blast that thing, and everyone know it. And that's like going to be the one that goes ahead and hangs out with Brown Man, and he's gonna be like, "Oh my God, she's the nicest," and then she's gonna have this whole energy of, "I'm a reformed fucking hoe. I ain't even like that." Until Rashawn comes back to town, looking like fucking Allen Iverson for 1999, scoring champion in the NBA. Always had a soft spot for him. And now what's she gonna do? All of a sudden, she's wearing FUBU again. Them stupid Jordans you told her not to put on. Fuck it. Let's play.
you know, shout out to all the amazing men in my life. Been lucky to know plenty that counteract the small impact of the people who suck, and I pray for them.
Actually, really fat. So, how do you feel about Lowe's saying that they want to build up man, they love man, but yet they also said that men are their biggest haters? How do you feel about that, TK?
These men are their biggest haters. Yeah, dudes are. The bitches in the situation that they're at in this. Yeah, Lowe's dudes are the biggest haters. You don't see any of Lowe's girlfriends talking down about her and her homegirls. Nope. You just see Lowe's dudes.
Mm-hmm.
So, there you go.
That they might suck less someday. I hope
guys,
you suck less someday.
Oh my gosh, I cannot today.
Am I still talking? Or are you pressing play?
Englishman B3. Does anybody?
I got a
know him?
delay. You got to remember that. Buddy.
Yeah, that's
I'm
that's
trying to
Oh,
work
my
with
bad.
your play, but yeah, you're cool.
Okay, we can go back.
Are you playing? Are you gonna play?
Okay, yeah.
B3.
Oh, that's
Okay.
B3. Okay, I've just never seen him on panel before, so this is my first time, I think, meeting him.
Shout out, thank you, Speak Radio. If it don't apply, let it fly. Yes.
And I'm gonna bring
I'm
him up
still
in
learning
just
that
one
gradually in
second.
line, but it's still annoying when people who are close in our circle just are saying things that are completely untrue, and then they get repeated. It does get annoying, and I think it's worth correcting. And now we can all move on. It doesn't need to be a huge deal. That's the last shot.
The only
all right,
reason-
Variant starting now. No more shots. You don't need to apologize. Okay.
Ruby, I
Like
have
I
nothing
said,
against you nor Ava.
And yeah, shout
I
out to you.
appreciate that.
Steve.
I had nothing against you until that clip, and now, but we can. change it all.
I will clarify. I mainly said that because Grace was harassing you, and I thought she would sabotage the load trip.
That's fair. That is fair.
It's fair. I mean, he has gone above and beyond to fuck with me and Ava, so I get it.
But
and
yeah.
just in address to Speak Radio's super chat, first off, thank you. I do appreciate it. And the only reason, because I do I try to apply that to my life, but the only reason that I'm applying it to this situation is because Brown Man specifically said that all three of us were capping and that we were gonna cheat on someone. That's the only reason that I applied it to my life. because
Wait,
he
when did I say
applied
y'all
it-
were gonna cheat? What the fuck?
You said they
I was
all
talk-
cheat anyways.
I wasn't talking
Don't
about you
wipe them
guys.
up.
I was literally talking to Distinction, not even about you. Why are you having this main character syndrome right now? You
came up
here
concerned.
You're literally
Colin. He's concerned.
You cut off. TK?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. He is concerned. I love the concern.
you're literally on riding high with low. Of course I have main character syndrome right now because I'm hosting a show. I'm the host, Brown Man.
Okay, so if I'm talking to another nigga in chat, you obviously
Did you address
God damn it! Why do these people gotta always say the fucking N word? I'm sorry. It just gets it. Gary just said the N word or Brown Man. I just get annoyed. I just get fucking annoyed where they always gotta drop the N word when it's not warranted. Let me get into a quick rant. I'm sorry, but it's it's so unwarranted to drop the N word when you don't have to. We're not. I get it. It's internet, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe being around the Dorbs made me a little too sensitive when you drop the N word just so offhand when it's not warranted. Sorry. I'm gonna get a rant out.
No, you just said it, period.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. The number one thing is you gotta. So if we could reset real quick. Whatever I'm hearing, I can't hear what the ladies are saying when you hit play on that until I see it move around on the YouTube, right? Like on Discord, it's not showing me, and I can't hear it on my side. So then I gotta unmute and mute. So when I'm even over talking that shit, I don't know what's going on. We love Stinky Bruce Super Edge. We got a Super Edge Lord in chat, guys. Stinky Bruce going for the gusto. He's got past second base. He is going. Is he gonna find the 7th letter? He did hit again. Is he gonna find the twin? Oh my gosh, everyone, there is a twin on this. Is he gonna hit the other G for Garion? He did not. Oh my gosh. Night. He's going to say night. It is snooze time for him. Unbelievable. Good job, Stinky Brew. You've showed yourself once again your true colors of being just a unique individual that comes up with original shit. And thank gosh that you keep coming out here and doing the best you can. If we could find anybody in Westerner Mash or on the Twig and Berries or Abbey Road that fucking was the person that actually slit Stinky Brew's fucking head, could you hurry up and we will give you all the praise you need to finish that job and hit that motherfucker. End this shit. We're so sick of it. Oh my gosh. Get this guy out of here. Night, Stinky Brew. Hopefully he slits your throat sooner than later.
In Minecraft.
Anything
in
else?
In Minecraft, TK, remember TOS in Minecraft.
Yeah. Tin Pan Alley. Bing bong. Bing tong.
He's from Bongland. That's what it is. He's Bongland.
Yeah.
Bongland.
Okay. On Westminster Avenue, Cheerio. Ooh, got some Cheerios in your pipey, Scholar. I got my pipe cleaner here. Mrs. Mayor Poppins, been on some broomsticks. Go ya. Gosh, I wish I did. You know, have you seen the movies where they grab them by the when the person's behind them, and they can grab them above one hand, like above where your eyes are, like your eyebrow, right above your eyebrows. Pull up your head to where your chin's up in the air, and you just look at the son of a, and you just. I saw your. Okay. And then no, it does it so good. You hear. Did you actually cut through the windpipe? Like.
Brutal. There, let's continue.
That's it. And I would say.
No, it's not. not. First off, you were making about all women. That's why I applied myself. And you were talking to us. You're saying cap to everything
Oh
that
no,
we answered.
I don't know. I like. See, the problem is I like.
Regardless of
Is that whatever? We'll figure it out.
my whole point is I'm applying these things to the whole synopsis because
Like
you
this
started like
fucking
pointing out like
airwave has already been
pinpointing
sliced.
like
It's
our
like
things that we're asking or saying in these questions, but it's like we're literally
Go
doing it
ahead.
for the entertainment. And like I said, if those are the type of women that you encounter on an everyday basis, that's fine. But don't ever try to push that on other women where you're like, oh, like I've dealt with this, or you know, these are the type of women, whatever, and this is how you are. Like, no, that's not how the world works. Like,
So like you're just telling me that you just haven't lived a life. Is that what we're going off of here? Is that
Not
where
at
we're going?
all. Where the fuck do you get off
what
saying
do
that?
you? That's what I'm
You
saying.
have
Where
any
did you get that?
comprehension? Are you okay to? I feel like she was very.
Am I okay? What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? The fuck?
I'm asking you a question because you seem confused and to be responding to
Okay,
something
then
totally
state it.
irrelevant.
State it clearly.
So I'm just
Ruben,
questioning
state it
if you have like
clearly.
comprehension. I'm just.
Hold on one second. Ava is about to leave, guys. So shout out to Ava, of course, guys. Make sure you guys go sub below. Her channel is Ava the G. Somebody I'm sure will be dropping in the chat. So make sure you guys go sub to her for anybody new in the building. And of course, shout out to the Ruvalo Girls Trip coming up very fucking soon. Sorry, my voice cracked. Shout out to you, Ava.
It sounds like it's getting spicy in here. I wish I could stay. But yeah, I gotta go to work. So I'll see you guys later.
That's okay. Have a great day, Ava.
Have fun in the kitchen.
See you later. Bye.
Before we get back to that, EB3, welcome up to the stage. How are you doing?
How you doing? I'm sure it wasn't you, but someone's banned me in chat because I relayed my opinion. I'm not sure why.
It was not me, I promise you. I don't.
I'm sure it wasn't you.
What's your opinion on EB3, TK? What's your honest opinion? Or at least
Yeah, I'm
your
not familiar with him. This is my first time seeing him. He showed up this week when I was gone. Yeah, I don't know nothing about him.
You didn't see him talk to Jeremy?
Nope. What? Look at what Get Crack.
Yeah, let me click on it real fast.
Oh, and it.
Oh, it was on John Galt's channel.
You don't. Oh, okay. Hold on. One second. I'm delayed. I told you this. Okay, so it looks like Get Crack just threw something in chat. It said, "Here's Garen's date with Lolo on John." Why would they have a date? Why would there be a?
Isn't he married?
Oh my gosh, the septum ring was. I liked it. Is that weird? Have you guys? Has anybody else, instant turn off septum ring? I've dated a girl with, but fucking 25 years ago, I dated a woman with a septum ring. My favorite chick, squirt to the fucking ceiling. So much Ron Diaz. We drink nothing but Ron Diaz and fucking super weird. So let's go ahead and put the Garen's date with Lolo on. It's TMI.
Give me a second. Let me
Hmm?
look at that over there. Let me go fast.
I'm gonna try to do better with linking up our delay too.
Well, to be really fair, I should create a server for just to have people on. That's what I should be doing.
You're fine. We can deal with that later.
Yeah, I'll do it like when we're done streaming.
But let's see this. But we got to see the Garen date because they don't have a relationship, right? She's married. I'm not middle aged. I'm 24, miss. Your old pussy pants girlfriend didn't. No interest, but no. I know. I was just letting you know septum piercings. I dated a chick with like the bull ring. I first saw it. I thought it was actually fucking. I didn't like it at first, but then it grew.
I think some girls, just like
That's the
ourselves,
septum.
some girls sound. How can I say? Wait a minute. I would say with some girls with a septum ring, they look okay, right? Like some of them look okay. They need to have the nose and the face to actually pull it off.
Well, do you have anything? Do you have anything like that on your? Like whatever. Do you have like a guy? Yeah. Do you have a guy equivalent of like any wild shit? Because I've had. Yeah. I'll let you. Go ahead.
Personally, no. Only thing I have is like piercings. Like that's from a long time.
Yeah,
ago.
like piercings are weird. Yeah.
Yeah, like almost every.
I've had my face pierced, like above my cheek. I was fucking watching way too many threesomes, so I've had that. And did you have your ears pierced?
Yeah, I had my ears pierced a long time ago.
Yeah, so that's it. But you've never had facial.
Nope, never. I've never. I've
Never, yeah.
never. My friend tried to convince me to get a nose pierce, and I'm just like, I don't got the nose for it. My nose is a little like more narrow and more. I don't know the word, like a little more narrow, right? And so a nose
Well, I mean,
piercing.
from the look of your cartoon, it looks like your nose is fucking weird and flat. I don't even know.
I don't know.
Like Lalo gay level. Okay.
No, I have a better nose than Lalo.
That's Jesus Christ, buddy. We're not gonna do when no cams are on, you can't be doing things like that. Do it, Stephen David, do it. What does that mean? The only thing that would settle boy would be TK Steve. Say as mod of chaos. That does need to happen. That definitely does need to happen. Distinction and Get Cracked need to figure it out. What do you think of that?
Yeah. I just read something RK just said. I'm surprised that I think he was trying to say he's surprised that OPC Down didn't reach out to Lalo to host a reject. How do you feel about that?
Well, no, that's weird.
To be fair, I don't think Lalo would want to cover the stuff that we would cover. He would be more focused on like politics.
Lalo didn't want to cover anything. It doesn't matter. If you remember, Lalo's whole thing was he didn't like anybody, like a fucking lying ass loser. He was a fucking dork, dude. That fucking lied. He was a lying ass little punk, dude. He was retarded. Anytime that we were ever talking, right? Lalo was like this. Fuck, I don't care about chat. Fucking chat, fucking dorks, dude. Fucking that hover hand, fucking. You think that do you think that he even garnered a relationship with anybody in chat or whatever that would even want to hang out with that motherfucker if he was a host or anything? Dude, he was never normal to people. He'd never fucking, even when it was like a time to where you could be fucking normal, Lalo, he was always a dick, dude. And it wasn't even a cool dick. Like, you didn't even, like, his dick wasn't even cool. His dick was like stupid and stinky. It's just never a cool dick.
Fair. That's a fair point. I've always found that Lalo has felt like he was better than everybody in like that community.
Exactly. For no reason. He was exposed plenty of times. Fucking, even if Stephen David was like when people used to be able to be on, there would be where he would just pretend to not even have conversations with people. Like, well, fucking do this. Like, it was stupid. He was worthless. I just don't. Stinky Brew is having guys. Everyone sees Stinky Brew. You're seeing, and it's tough, buddy. Why not just do it on your own channel? And exactly, that is what we're. So Synergy, that's what we're talking about. Is
Hey, Elite.
What we're bringing up was
Elite when Dominating Dog starts streaming again, he had this to cover. He can cover his 4 or 5 hour stream if he really wants.
He's not gonna.
He's not gonna. Yeah, I know.
The thing is, there's numbers with that already that Local Rejects already has. So I think that's a little bit of the hole that Local Rejects has, and it's a perfect place to at least fucking talk to people with not having 2 people in your like stream right away. Like, you're at least gonna hit 20. You're gonna hit 8 people, right? Like, if I even went live on my shit, it would be fucking no one would even see it happen, and then you wouldn't know what to say, and then so it's a cutting ground or whatever that word is. Like, it's a place that you can figure out, and it already has like a ground base of what is needed from that channel. So I think that's about the only good thing that Local Rejects has. It has the problem of whoever is strong enough to withstand the Thorpes and their bullshit. It also needs somebody that's not gonna fucking fall for that. Yeah.
Somebody was not gonna kowtow to the dorps, essentially.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they shouldn't kowtow to anybody within the, I guess, the greater dorposphere. Would you agree? They shouldn't kowtow to anybody.
Well, it should just be neutral. Neutral. If fucking they're doing good content, it would be the number one thing would be fucking David's hilarious. If somebody's doing good, it's like my thing is ESPN. This place should be treated like ESPN. It's as simple as that. ESPN it shows the game went this way, and the motherfucking commentators say, the game went like this.
I think for me, that's what I'm trying to do for the channel when I'm covering, whether it be the Dorps, whether it be LCU, whether it be fucking Becky, whoever. I try to be fair and somewhat neutral, even if I do say my honest opinion. I always try to counter it with an oppositional opinion, because I feel like that's not, and I agree with the ESPN not reference. You know what I'm trying to say. I agree with that.
Who's gonna take it? Who are you gonna let become the new host of the fucking Sports Center? Ruska?
Fair. Because
he's easier to look at, and he doesn't say. But I don't know who the fuck Ruska is. I don't know what the fuck Ruska says.
I've only spoken to him a few times. That's all I know.
I've talked to him enough to know where I don't hate him, but I don't know.
I mean, if Sticky Brew was to be a host,
Sticky Brew ain't shit. Quit saying it. There's nothing there.
No. If he needs to fix his microphone and he has to fix his
not
internet.
Even that.
Yeah, but those are the two important things. If you want to be a host of anything, you need to have a good microphone and good internet to run a good.
Maybe have something to talk about there, Corky. We don't cut up. There's nothing there. Even if he was funny, it's not even funny.
Which reminds me, I gotta actually probably create a show soon.
Okay, we got breaking news. Spud. We got to incorporate it. They're right. What do we got going on? Have I ever not been against?
Guess what Spud keeps breaking. Oh yeah. In my last stream, right, when I was covering the door, I would read the news. I would just go on X, and then I would just read the news, and then I would just go. But right now, generally that's what we would be doing. But since we have we have a topic on hand right now that we're covering, I kind of feel like if I just decided, oh, TK, quick breaking news, let's cover it. I feel like it would break the flow, and I don't want to break that flow right now. If it was just me by myself covering this, I would just be like, oh, hey guys, this is what happens right now. But since you and I, because it would be kind of disrespectful if I were to do that to you.
It wouldn't be disrespectful to me. I'd love it.
Well, I'm trying to be. Maybe it's me being too not. Yeah, I'm trying because you're on here. I want to at least give you my attention.
Don't. We can do this because at the same time, I hate that Stinky Brew thinks he's got attention. Have I ever been against the Dorps King? The biggest thing. God, you are a fucking idiot. Niski, you're lying. I will shove this thing up my ass. What? You know what I meant. I throw it away. We're not going to deal with that. I've heard it enough, but I heard it in headphones. Have you ever heard when you're trying to do a mic check and you do it with headphones? Even your mic check can sound good with a stupid mic. It took till I was driving in my car or in the work truck and listened back to that fucking call I did when Grace called it cracked some crazy shit. And I go, officially, I'm never fucking coming back until the shit's addressed.
Oh, you saw that? You saw?
Yeah, that phone call that morning was bad.
Yeah, you came in literally right after, and you. I'm surprised that you didn't go in hard. I was expecting you to just.
I just woke up. Yeah, I just woke up, and it fucking sounded like shit. And everything was fucked. And I go, I ain't never fucking with that again.
It was fucked. You should have not said that, and then just destroyed.
Should have never did anything. I should never did any of it. And should it be? It just nothing came out right. I was fucking honestly like rolled over and was like sprung into action out of the way that Grace was talking to Get Crack, and it was so fucking not needed or just bullshit that I got triggered. I fumbled the ball, but gotta go full Arcane Pyro. Is that what Pyro did? He actually did. I thought he just broke phones.
No.
He's actually shoved mics up his.
From what I've been told, that's what it sounded like.
Have you ever heard of Inception through the? I've never done it, but like it starts off with say like a bullet, and it goes in through the front hole.
No.
Do you think that he does that with a mic? Or you've never heard of it?
This is
Insertion?
No, this is the first I am hearing about this.
Yeah, dick insertion's a thing. So it's like something that I've seen, and you like break your. You never want to see it. Gosh, what are the things that I've seen? Maybe a comb handle into a shaft, and like I've had a Q-tip, right? Like I've had the Q-tip up there for fucking medical purposes. Okay.
Yeah, but that's different. See, that's different because like you're having it for medical purpose. That's a requirement.
Yeah.
If you're doing it
For play,
then that's weird. Oh, Gia's back.
She's back. I wish I could remember what she says that she had to go do, and whenever she talks, I honestly never remember. So, but no insertion. So is that? Either way, I guess we'll change topics now. Civilized heads have prevailed.
All right, let's.
We've gotten through the bullshit with. Yep. Let's go back into. Should we finish? Yeah, let's finish where we're at. I'll try to do better.
Actually, you know what? Let's finish the first one, and then we'll go back to John Gold. We'll do that. I feel like that would be much better. So
But whoever it was, if they're brave enough to come and tell me why to my face.
So what were you saying?
What was your opinion?
Right.
Someone was crying about Men's Mental Health Month, and I'm like, there's no such thing. It's evil possession.
Are you doing something?
Like, what psychiatry is called in mental health is what's considered to be evil possession in the Holy Scripture. That's my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. I don't see why I ought to be banned and censored for that.
It could have been one of my mods. So mods, like, I mean, I feel like I have already told my mods before, like, we're only banning people unless they're literally saying like death threats, fucking like saying some shit about children. But if someone's just putting in their opinion, don't be timing nobody out or banning people because they want.
Even if it's a spicy opinion, we welcome that. We encourage it. You know, we try not to hold back. You know.
I mean, you're reading the scripture recently, aren't you, Ruby? You'll come across some scripture at some point where the Christ or Jesus met a man in a cave that was like, an outcast from his community, that was in chains and a bit like, well, possessed by legion by many. And Jesus cast out. And when the crowd saw him talking to the Christ like a normal individual, they all got spooked and told Jesus to go away because he was able to cast out the evil within this man. And that's what I'm saying. Psychiatry and psychology are called in mental illnesses. And I'm entitled to that.
I'm like in between because I do feel like my soul was distinctly saved like during a low moment. I was in like withdrawal from opiates, and I really felt like God saved my soul in that moment so that I could have the strength to actually get off of drugs when I struggled relapsing for a couple of years. So, and I found a lot of happiness and peace in spirituality that I had totally rejected. I was a militant atheist before. So it's been a huge transformation for me, but I think everyone has their own path, so I don't judge anything. I'm still on medication. I'm trying to get off of it, but you know, everyone has their own path to go on.
Shout out to Gobbledygook, if I can read your fucking name correctly. Shout out to you for the $2 super chat. Jesus would unban you, bless you, and he absolutely would. I don't think he would ban anybody for their opinion. Shout out to you guys though. Make sure you guys are hitting the like. Make sure you guys are hitting the like, subs.
And I apologize if my opinion upset one of you moderators. I didn't mean to upset anybody.
No, you're totally good. I mean, EB3, I low-key, agree with you, but it's like that conversation, it does, tip some hats for sure. Like, you know what I mean? And people don't want to hear that.
So how do you feel about that? There's no such thing as a man month or something like that. How did that make you feel?
You just asked what I feel about a man's month.
No. How do you feel that EB3 said there's no such thing as a man month or whatever he just said like a second ago?
I'm assuming what he is he's too tough for his britches or something, to where he wants to be this person that's fucking alpha, fucking stud muffin. No dudes have fucking thoughts, and my only thought is to eat, fuck, survive out here. And it sounds like I guess he would assume that you sound like a pussy if you ever have emotions or want to just better yourself. I just feel like shit, or fucking whatever men's mental health is supposed to be about. He wants to be, that shit don't exist, because he's probably sucked dick before, dude. And so a dude like that sucked a
You
dick.
suck dick? I thought you.
Well, yeah, like your father's dick. If you've been abused as a male, right? Those are the dudes that end up being super like fucking. I'm fucking wear nothing but leather and make my buttons from my shirt out of teeth of infants or whatever the fuck, right? But really, he's a toddler since the day that his father stuck his dick in his mouth. He hasn't aged, so it's like a weird, like he's watched too many fucking Dolph Lundgren movies, which isn't a problem, or it is a problem. Who knows? But that's also men's mental health awareness. So men's mental health awareness actually goes out to that guy for making skin shirts with the teeth buttons of the missing children in his neighborhood. I don't know. Go ahead.
Because I feel like, but if you're calling something a month, where, all right, because here's what I think like men awareness of mental health awareness should be like an important thing, right? It should be like there's nothing wrong about being aware of it, and there's nothing wrong with that. But calling it demonic and saying there's no such thing of, or at least the month itself, is a little weird. It's like, isn't it kind of like degrading other men who do suffer from like actual mental illness, who do suffer? Like, isn't that kind of degrading?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. But that's being, it's whatever the word is. That's a person that's being very.
And do you think that low? And do you think by low, kind of low key agreeing with it, kind of like signals something? Do you think that like maybe low think there shouldn't be like a month where we celebrate thing, or do you think that that's just one thing that's
Let's celebrate everything. This is all coming from. This is also another faction of the Caucasian fatigue route, is where men get recognized. We've already recognized what there's fucking white dudes think that they're the minority, right? That's when we all knew everything was going to hell, and it was all fucked, right? When white guys were like this, fucking, we don't get enough respect out here. Fucking, I'm a straight white male. Fucking out here, fucking, no one fucking looks at me. You got N-words doing this. You got Obama making peanut carvers. You got fucking cotton being picked by fucking Japanese people. We didn't even make the railroads. Fuck, I like Amtrak. I like the old fucking making railroad sets with my dad. Me and my dad used to make railroad sets. Not one fucking Japanese person put them fucking railroad sets. I like fucking making turtle soup. I never seen no Indian. Never once in my life. I got plenty of things. I never seen no Indian ever give me a maze. I don't even like mazes. I got lost at a corn maze, and I seen a little Chippewa boy in the thing. I don't even like me. I like corn though. I like corn. My father made corn. I'm from the Midwest. You know what corn is. You know potato. And these people just fucking. People are just confused, and they want everybody needs to have a holiday, right? Nobody wants February though. Oh, nobody wants the joke of the shortest fucking month. Where they go Black History Month, nobody wants that one, but they all take, and everybody wants probably the 31-month date, right? The fucking You don't want whatever. You don't want the leap years, but you get it. You want the date with the 31 day, and everyone wants their awareness. I mean, fucking, it's just everybody has awareness. So, mental health awareness. I don't know. Men maybe don't need fucking recognition. This should be known. I walk everywhere I go. Men should be recognized for fucking being dudes, but gotta recognize everyone. Caucasoid fatigue, man. You know what I mean? They write the rules. Caucasoid. Let's play. I'm fucking digging a giant hole here.
That. So it's like I don't know if I want to really get into that conversation today.
No, I didn't come in. I didn't come in to have that conversation. I was just like, I knew it wasn't you, Banmi, because you just you haven't got a
Can you
problem
go
with
ahead
it. I
and
was like, I don't,
somebody else say something, please?
No, I thought we were gonna continue playing.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't see why she would just do that and then say that unless you're proper trying to wind me up.
Yeah,
Of
no,
course,
absolutely not.
it wasn't you. I knew it wasn't you.
And I was gonna
And
say, if you were banned, like you wouldn't even be able to get up on the.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So.
Exactly. So I meant no offense, and great show. I'll jump off now and carry on listening.
Okay, well, I
Thank you so
appreciate
much.
you. Thank you.
Enjoy your holiday when you have it, girls.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. You're so
Aw,
excited.
We are so excited.
Hey Ruby, why is 666 Rider coming after your head, saying a lot of stuff about you in chat?
That's a good question. There's a couple people, well, it's mostly just Ryder. He's gone through different phases between hating like the different women in his community. And for a while it was Grace, for a while it was Ava, and now he's moved on to me. I don't understand why. He just slanders me constantly. He says that I'm a big game hunter and that I've killed kittens and stuff that's I've been vegetarian since I was 8. Doesn't even add up, you know? But I think it's a schizophrenia thing. So I think I leave him unbanned because I just think it's kind of funny. But
I was about to say,
it is
he's in
kind of
your
like slanders.
chat. Like I see him in your stream all the time. So if you really had like a beef with him, he would be blocked or something.
I mean, I'm just in my unblocking era, and he's just so crazy, obviously, that I don't think anyone takes him seriously. But like, look at how he says, "Bitch, I will make a video on your stupid fucking ass, exposing more of your lies." If there's anything you said that's incorrect, I'll happily
And
correct it.
Gummy is so right though, because the emojis are kind of funny. Like he'd be saying some real life like threatening shit, but then he puts those emojis, and it's like, are you joking? Are you?
I
don't
know, right?
I don't know
Ava
how he
explained it.
actually
She
feels.
said, Ryder gets mad when he gets banned or timed out, and he goes on rampages. So basically, that's what it is. I used to ban him. That's why I'm unbanning him. But apparently, that doesn't work. He's still just talking about me constantly. So
I don't know too much. I mean, Ryder is in my chat, and he's usually nice to me. So I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
It's all directed at me right now.
Let's get back to this. Garion and Brown Man, did you want to
Delay is the worst.
questions with us, or do you
Word.
just want to be up on panel? I mean, I don't mind it either way.
I mainly just came up to clear up what I said in chat. If you want to have just a clear open panel, not just you and Ruby, it's all right.
Yeah, no, that's what I was dropping the link for anyways, because we planned on having an open panel. Because
What did that mean?
was going to be able to stay just a little bit longer, so maybe we could have got.
That they were planning to have an open channel or open panel.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta mute it now. I gotta mute it now. The way he went like this, he goes, so if you're waiting to now he just goes like this, he goes, Lo, if you're actually willing to have an open panel without these two that you're donating and making a fundraiser for and co-producing shit with your other producers of your stream right now, whenever you're gonna do that, yo, give us a call. Then the other thing was the 66 Rider couldn't type in caps one time. I'm pretty sure it was from his phone or her phone. 66 Rider's a female, just so everyone knows that. It's a twisted game out here.
All right, let me skip right through. Let's see if there's anything else.
Trivia, because I know that she wanted to play a couple rounds of that, but
I don't know nothing
unless
about
you can
that.
really play
Okay.
Ark, I don't think
I'm not a Star Trek guy at all.
So.
Yeah, this is still. I'm enjoying.
I think Star Trek is kind of mid. If you want my opinion.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, never was. My grandma was a big Star. My grandma's like psycho Star Trek, but mine. That's not my nerd. My nerd never went there. My nerd runs deep too. Go ahead.
Enjoying the questions. It sparked some spiciness, and I'm sorry for yelling at you, Garion, but I felt passionately.
No, you're fine.
We can all just let's do a little reset, a little Ruby reset, okay? Sometimes people are hashtagging about Ruby.
No, thank you guys for being apologetic though, because like you guys know how I feel about just like beef like happening within my community, because it's like I love everybody. I don't have beef.
I know
it
does
like,
suck.
it gives anxiety.
I mean, this is
I
a lot
pop
better.
off, but I come back down fairly quickly.
No, it's all good. It's better from what I was doing. I just got done helping my wife bury a friend of her family.
Oh my god,
that's sad.
sorry.
R.I.P. for her.
It's a fun fact. It can relieve.
Electronics, that's the word.
Let me move around because Get Crack said that it doesn't get more interesting until Universal comes around we're gonna move to when he pops in.
I don't even like
Let's
nobody.
go.
Yeah, I got
UJ's a great
Sorry,
guy.
Coworker at Taco Bell, and yeah, the next day, like, you know, we went on the date, and then like the next day, she just started freaking the fuck out, started like saying some rumors, just like crazy shit. I don't know why she was freaking out, but anyway, I mean, this woman did drugs, so like I took an L. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, she was like an ex-coke addict. But anyway, so pretty much, she told the general manager of the Taco Bell store a lot, pretty much.
So he's fine. But Brown Man, did you want to
Yeah.
finish the rest of your story really quick?
So I mean, it wasn't really like a lie. I mean, okay, so like we kissed on a date, whatever, and then the next day, I guess she just told the manager like some shit. I don't really know what happened, but the manager was just like, "Yeah, we can't be having this at the workplace, so we're gonna have to let you go." And I was like, "What the fuck? Like, what are you even talking about? I didn't even talk to you." And yeah, they just kept her and left. And I've been working there for 3 years. She just came like for the first year. I was like, "I bet." So then I went to Wendy's.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
That is super fucked up, actually. And I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, if it was like some sexual accusation, that's more than extremely fucked up because that could have turned into
Let's
something way
put
different.
that in the delete tank.
And
All right, guys.
also, like you said,
For
she was
men's
23,
mental
she was
health,
17 at the time. Yeah, that's yeah.
I'm gonna talk over
a
this.
little bit
Let's
of pedophilia
delete
in
that.
my
Oh
book,
my
opinion,
god.
but-
You know.
Universal, are you back yet? Did you want to answer this question before we move on to the next one?
Devastating. Fired him because a chick said he
No, you're good. Have you ever been fired
kissed
from a
her
job?
and he worked it for 3 years.
Brutal. Brutal. That's brutal.
Holy fuck.
Oh,
His
get
mental
correct.
health.
So get correct. Just that for FYE, Brownman got head but didn't buzz, so he asks us on Napstar panel if he's still a virgin. Low. That's crazy.
Sorry, I was getting that fucking delay. So we have Brownman got head, but it's a fun question. That's a fun question. I'm happy that he did say something like that. I'd chalk it up. He knew the answer, but it's fun to bring that type of shit up. And if that's his angle, that's what he could bring up. So good for him for, like, you know what I mean? It's fun to talk a little bit of real shit that's something real. And you know what the answer is, but you're kind of fucking around with people. And so good for him that he did that. I had something at least to say like that.
Real fast, I gotta announce. We are at 459 subs.
Breaking news?
We not really breaking news, more like we are 41 subs away from being 500 subs. So we're close. We're very close. Thank you guys. Thanks everybody for sub. So thanks everybody for subbing, liking, and sharing. We are very close to our 500 goal. It means a lot. Share, like, subscribe. Also, same thing for Dalmatian Dog. Go like, share his stuff as well. So sub to him. He's all, you know.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Number one thing is around here is that Skissespud doesn't mind anybody with the numbers. We don't need any more. We don't need any less. But the number one thing is that we're happy that you're actually hanging out with them at this moment. If you guys didn't like anything, hey. Maybe we never liked you. Maybe he never liked you. At the same time, we're all hanging out at this moment, so don't be bothered to do anything more than fucking just hate whatever you're listening to. Now, we have something going on in chat. On message board. Is the word fucking... Stop. This is your place. I don't want to get weird. I get weird whenever I surfing summer doors, gentlemen.
The good doggy.
You know what I mean? Because you know what I would think is 454. I like that number. I like that right there. I like whatever number you're at right there for the subscribers. Good enough. The goal should be the goal should be the moment that we're having right now as people. The time. I gotta shut it down. I do gotta shut it down. I've been taking shots.
What you been taking shots of?
I take shots. Oh fuck that! I'm a fucking trailer park poor. I'm like a fucking hobo, right? I drink hobo booze. I drink hobo 100 proof booze. It's like my whatever you call it. my corner cutting. How I cut corners. But oh gosh.
Let's continue.
We'll talk about it later. Yeah, get
Kind
through
of.
it.
Kind
I'm
of.
ruining
Not really.
everything.
It's a long
Oh,
story.
hold on.
Yeah,
Mr.
I was
Stinky
gonna
Brew
say,
would like to
yeah, I
come
got.
up. I'm gonna go ahead. Stinky Brew. You know the link. You have it.
We do have a group chat.
No, you do have a group chat. And now, Schizo Spud, you're gonna learn the difference of everyone. Let's go ahead and embrace Mr. Stinky Brew. Come on up. Oh, I'd like to no, there's no confrontations. That'd be silly.
We literally have a
should-
group chat. I'm just
Yeah, no, he can obviously he can definitely come on in. And
well, yeah, we're not in the group chat. I'm literally
Yeah.
calling you. Let me.
I deleted it. I would chat with you all day. That's fine. Stinky Brew and I would.
Well, he wants up.
There it
So,
is.
so you want me to like?
No, let him come up. I go ahead. I gotta eat. Remember I talked about that Papa
All right,
Murphy's
yeah.
pizza.
All right, I'll let you go. Then we'll have him up. I'll call you right now, Mr. Sticky Brew.
Well, don't let me go. Has we go?
No, because like I'm calling you directly on your. We're not in the group chat. I didn't call you in the group chat.
So you gotta hang up? We gotta actually hang up?
We have to. We have to hang up.
It hurts my heart. I wanted to do that move where we like did the 1992 like lay in bed with our phone, like talk all night until we fall asleep.
Do you have a server?
I have.
Well, to be fair,
All right.
I like we're doing it on the fly, so everything right now.
Yeah, no,
is-
we're gonna do on the fly. We're gonna bring up Mr. Stinky Brew, fucking Atlanta's very own mid.
I kind of we have a group chat. I'm gonna see if these idiots. Hold up, let me see if TK responds. Sticky Brew. Oh no, he didn't respond. Hold up, one more time. Hold up, I'll be right back. Wait a minute. God damn, you people are okay. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me call Stinky Brew. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Spud. Can you
I
hear
have
me?
no. All right, go. You can talk.
I can hear you, Spud. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Chat, can you hear
That's
Mr.
good.
Stinky Brew? I'm assuming they can hear you. All right, you're good to go. You can talk.
Lovely. I'm just making sure my mic's all right. Obviously, my internet connection's not the best. But... Oh, gee, he can hear me. That's all good. Where's King gone? Has he run away again?
I don't
So
know.
afraid of me.
I
He's
called him.
afraid of me. Now.
I called him in the group chat, thinking that would just.
He's afraid of me. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I have that effect on a lot of people.
Fair. So, Mr. Stinky Brew. So, do you think you're gonna take over Reject? Is that the goal? Is that the end point?
Do you want the gods on his streets? It's all a troll. I'm not taking over Rejects. I've never had no conversation with the OPC Dom whatsoever. I'm just fucking about. I'm not taking over Rejects.
So you don't wanna own the channel. You don't wanna become the.
Why would I want? Why would I want to take over something that's literally half run by the Thorpes, if not fully run by the Thorpes?
Well, you
No,
know,
if I was,
you can take their numbers, you can take their subscribers and viewership from the.
take the numbers, yeah, but you're still in their pocket, aren't you? I'd rather do something on my own channel that's. I mean, I've not done nothing on there for a while, but I'd rather do something there and achieve something myself rather than taking off them. You know what they're like.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
I'm terrified now. Look, King. Look, he's afraid of me. He's afraid of me.
King, why are you afraid? Join a little group chat we have. You can join in and you can call out Stinky. You guys can talk it out.
King knows I loved him. I love him. It's a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, that guy's just fuck already.
You just fuck around. That English guy, that EB3, EB, whatever his name is, fuck me, it's so annoying. I'm sorry, it makes me ashamed to be English.
But why don't you like him? Like, out of curiosity, why don't you like him?
It's a different type of Englishman. He's more liberal, whereas I grew up on a council estate and stuff, where blue collar. You know what I mean? And he's obviously grew up somewhere else, probably, I don't know, London, towards London and stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, love, peace. It wouldn't surprise me if he's been on fucking Palestine marches, you know what I mean? And shit like that. It's just a different type of British person. Totally fucking different.
Well, he mentioned that he wasn't conservative or liberal, that he's a very individual person. His own words. That's what he was saying to Manar.
Well, that's a fucking liberal person, isn't it? When they turn around and they say, fucking, I'm an individual. Straight away, it's just like, fucking hell. Blue collar workers in Britain ain't got fucking chance to be individuals. They just get on with it. You know what I mean? And he's got that much of a fucking time to spare that he can turn around and say that he's an individual. No, it doesn't work like that. It's fucking load of bollocks. It's just like, yeah, it's a fucking silver spoon up his arse, I'm telling you. Hence why he's sat in a fucking basement smoking weed. If you had any just about you, you'd fucking get on with it, wouldn't you? And start fucking, you know what I mean, doing a job, working for your family. He says he's got a missus. What does he do for his missus? Sit in the fucking basement all day, fucking smoking weed, smoking on a bong. What a fucking cunt.
Quite interesting. Let me see. Oh, I have it. There's a video of it was from one of the streams, right? That Reject had. No, not Reject. It was from Dalmatian. I'll share it with you right now. Where EB3 pops in. So this is the stream.
Is this the one with Jeremy? I've seen this. Is this the one with Jeremy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this. I thought Jeremy pussied out a little bit towards the end. He should have carried on with giving him shit.
Well, from what I can tell with Jeremy, he has a tendency to start saying slurs, and I think Dalmatian was ready to kick him if he was going to start saying just random slurs like that.
I don't think he said slurs on this. He was just basically telling him he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but I think like Dalmatian was ready to kick him, given if he started to be ready to say slurs, because
you got to be careful with Jeremy when he's had a drink, can't you? I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like most of these people have a tendency to start saying slurs, like racial slurs and all that, and I'm like, if YouTube was okay with people saying it, I wouldn't have any problem. But like a lot of these channels are trying to grow and try to gain some monetization.
So sensitive. They're so sensitive about it, aren't they? That's the problem. They're so sensitive.
True. But it's like also the creators themselves don't want to be like, they don't want to get flagged by the AI system on YouTube. So, like I've seen it, like Ruby literally has to shut down streams. I think there was at one time where she had to shut down the stream because Jeremy kept saying the N-word, and apparently that has happened to Ava with Jeremy.
Yeah, I don't think he means it. It's when he's drunk.
Yeah, I noticed when he's drunk, he'd get into the rage mode.
Well, he was doing the whore. He was whore, wasn't he? Every 2 seconds, he was whore with Grace. Do you remember? Whore,
yeah.
You're whore.
Oh, yeah. And that started like the day after that started. No, I think it was later on the day. Dalmatian Dog had a stream, and it was a whole struggle session between Dalmatian and Jeremy. Get Crack was there. And he.
The thing is, Bud, when you're that drunk, you can't think of anything to say. So what you do is you latch onto one word, and whether it be the N word or like he was doing whore, you just carry on saying it because you can't think of anything fucking better to say because you're that fucking steaming. You know what I mean?
True.
And that's what Jeremy was like at the time. It's like me and King. Don't get it wrong, everyone in chat and that. Me and King love each other. He's constantly in my DMs. He's constantly showing me pictures of like him at work and what he's up to, and like I've got family pictures and all sorts of King. You know what I mean? It's like a love-hate thing with me and King. But he's constantly messaging me to the point of my missus has got a bit worried because he does message me a hell of a lot. You know what I mean? He's constantly sending me pictures, and the missus is like, "Who's that?" I'm like, "Oh, it's King TL." And she's like, "Yeah, whatever." But he's saying lies now. I know it's not lies. He constantly sends me pictures. Honestly, mate, I've got him holding a little balloon when it was his birthday. I've got loads of pictures of King. I'd never share them, but yeah, King. Me and King, we love each other.
Interesting relationship.
He's holding a balloon. He was dressed like, do you know It? He was dressed like Pennywise from It. And he was like stood there, and he was on a little red balloon, and he was like blowing a kiss, and he had a little sign on him that said "Love you, Stinky Brew." And I've got this pic. Oh, I love it. I do. I've actually framed it. I've got it in my studio. I've framed it and put it up in my studio. He's a sweetheart. He is a sweetheart, King TL. Honestly.
Keep him company. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. So anyway, how is everyone? Oh, gee, yeah, I know. Honestly, he's adorable. Honestly, King is really adorable. That's the only word I can think of to call him. There's no other word. Adorable. He's just he's like a little hamster. You know, just like a little Syrian hamster that's just so little and cute, pathetic but cute. That's what King is. You know it, King. Spud's gone for a piss. Anyway, yeah, pathetic, King. You know, pathetic. You know what that word means? Eric, little Syrian hamster. You know when they're cute? And you know when they go in hibernation? Do you know when you like have a go at them? They just go in hibernation and they stay there for 6 months. That's what King does. Just sort of goes away. But I'm Mr. Stinky Brew. I'm the new host of Lolcow Rejects, according to OPC Don.
Like what would it take? What would it take? You know, to run. Like, what would it take OPC Don to convince you to run Reject?
For me to run Lolcow Rejects, I've got to have complete control. I'd have to change the name because I'd take away the Lolcow straight away. It'd just be called the Rejects. I'd design a new logo. And it'd be different things. Like we've all gathered, I'm not a really good host. I can't keep the conversation going. I'd probably bring someone on, someone like King or something like that, where they can, you know, keep a panel going. That's not my forte. What I'd rather do is I'd rather make videos, you know what I mean, and things like that, just little sort of comic skits and stuff to put on the shorts or to put up as videos. I can't host a panel. For a start, I'm British, and talking to you American guys, instantly, the fact that I've got a British accent, people fucking hate the fact of that. You know what I mean? They just hate the fact that I've got a British accent. Let's admit it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it takes some doing, but the one thing I've got more than everyone, I've got an imagination. I've got ideas. You can see that through my artwork and things like that. But yeah, someone else would have to take over hosting live shows, and I'd just do videos and shit like that. That's the way it'd work. But everything would have to change. Everything would have to change. Like I said, you get away from that Lolcow bollocks because even though I designed the original logo, no, it's all changing. You know what I mean? It will be the Reject.
That's fair.
I actually, like he said, I would listen to a British woman all day. My cousin, she's got a really nice voice. As a British woman, she's got a really nice voice. She's got like that soft ASMR voice. You know when you're like, "Hi, How are you, Spud? You okay? You alright? So, today, we're on Locale Rejects. She's got that really nice voice.
Let's continue.
I'm a kind of boring. Really, am I? I don't think I'm boring. I think I'm good in spurts. I'm like a cum shot. I'm good in spurts. Play this British cunt anyway. It annoys me.
Your horses, and it will happen naturally. I'll mark my words.
Okay.
Are you playing him, Spud?
Yeah, I'm playing it.
Sort of slow it down, I guess.
I did see him. I did see him
Can't hear him.
Manar last night, and
Yeah, I
he
know.
messed
I don't
up a
know
few
why it's
times.
like that.
There are like he was saying, like the Jews try and conquer lands and people.
What are you
and
using,
Muslims try and
OBS
conquer lands
or?
and people, and there
Yeah,
is
I'm
no-
using OBS. It should be
Yeah.
shared.
You need to, you know, when you share the window, you need to click the tab at the bottom that shares sound as well.
Sounds to be on as well. Everything should be on. Yeah, share stream sound on.
What? Okay.
I don't know. I'll work it out. We're doing it as we go. So I'll probably create a proper server for stuff like this. I have guests on. Stuff like that. I'll probably have I do know somebody who can help me with that, but I'll wait till things get a little moving.
a Christian equivalent, but there is
Yeah, no worries.
Christians go on pilgrimage.
Just chop me off anyway. I ain't got much to say anyway, mate. Like I said, I'm fucking just come back from Manchester, mate. I've had a right load of beer and that, and I'm fucking tired. So just chop me off, and then unless King wants to come up and talk to me, then that's fine. I want to talk about some of the pictures he sent me. Honestly, some of them were so funny. Honestly, I just want in.
King, do you want to come up? Do you want to confront Stinky or? Because I'm trying to go for 4 hours, so I'm trying to make it to the next like 14 minutes, and then I'm.
What you want now, Spud? What you want now, Spud? How many hours?
What happened?
What?
I said I'm trying to make it into the. I'm trying to get through the next 14 minutes, and then I'll probably end the stream because then I'll have like 4 hours in.
Come on then, King. Come up.
King, do you want to come up? Do you want to confront Stinky Brew? Do you not want to? I don't think he's gonna come up.
Thanks, you want to see some of the pictures he sent me, mate? What about me being gay? Honestly, you should see some of the pictures that King sent me on Discord. Honestly.
King, is this true? Is it true? Is he fake news?
I just get him randomly. He just sends me random pictures, and don't get me wrong, some of them are quite appetizing. Other ones are a little bit disrespectful, a bit the bit graphic, but
No,
I'd never share them. That's not the way I work. I'm not Grace Thorpe. I don't share DMs and things like that. But yeah.
Yes, he does that. I remember seeing a stream, or I think it was like
It's a bit weird sometimes. You know when you're at like cheerleaders, like my daughter goes to cheerleaders class, so you take it to cheerleaders class, and then all of a sudden you get this message and you've got to sort of hide your phone because you're like, fucking hell, I hope no one sees this.
I mean, I remember seeing Grace reading Dalmatian Dog's whatever chat on stream before, and you can tell that he felt very, very uncomfortable.
Put it this way, King's not as flaccid as Ben Thorpe. I must say that he's not as flaccid as Ben Thorpe.
Oh boy.
Isn't that right, King? You know what you sent me. That latex. Whoa. I didn't even show my missus. I was jealous. Couldn't.
Man, I'm gonna probably after this stream I'm gonna get some food. I think I'm gonna go get some food, some fried chicken. I'm in a mood for some lamb and rice. I can go for some lamb and rice right about now.
I went to. Said it earlier on. I went to Manchester today, and they've got this massive, Korean food place, and I got a load of ramen. I fucking love ramen, I do, but it's like a hot ramen. It's like spicy as oat. Got about a massive big pack. It cost me about £5, but you buy it locally, and it's like £3 a pack. I bought all this ramen. Oh, I fucking can't wait to have that. I'm a little bit fucking pissed up, Spud, mate, to be honest. I don't really know what to say. Oh, give me cracks in.
Follow Lola. Okay.
Is it just me, Spud, or I don't mean to be nasty towards Ruby, but I don't like the angle she's going down. I find it really boring what she's doing at the minute. She's doing like Becky Boot and Roxy, and then she's also going at HFF as well, which I don't know what HFF has done to her. I know obviously her and HFF and Ava's got issues, but have they actually done something to Ruby, or is Ruby just taking on what Ava's saying about them? You know what I mean? Which, in my opinion, is wrong. You only go at people if they do something personally towards you. You know what I'm saying?
It could. I don't know too much about the Ava versus Healthy Family Force situation, and maybe like I'm not trying to be I'm not trying. Okay, this is how I see it. Right, Ruby likes to take a very moral approach to things, and I typically try not to. Right, because I come from I used to really be still am in a lot of right wing spear and some left wing spear, and I've learned to not try to be very moral about things, right? So seeing Ruby,
Wait, like, 1 second, Spud. Give Cracks just said HFF made some posts of videos of whatever on Ruby. What sort of what they attacking Ruby, or what were they saying, Crack?
probably associated with Ava, because Ava and Ruby are like close friends.
Yeah, but Ruby seems to stick up for her friends, but no one seems to stick up for her. Everyone seems to be impartial. They'll have the thoughts on the shows and stuff like that. But Ruby seems to be the one that's like, no, you had to go at my. Do you understand what I'm saying? But she seems to be the one.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody said Ruby likes to spurg out at the drop of a hat for content. I guess so. I'm only been really watching Ruby for the last like couple weeks in and out, and this is probably the first month where I've been actively watching Ruby. So for me, it's like seeing her kind of be like this is it's interesting.
Yeah, Cracks just said like Ruby covered it. Rich said Ruby was jelly of joy. Who knows who started it? Yeah, I just, with all due respect to Ruby, and she does take things personally. I find her streams unwatchable at the minute. I said to you the other day, I was watching a Ruby stream because it was all that was on. I was watching it, and I went downstairs to start playing Mario Kart with my daughter because I was just like, nah. I prefer, same as the thoughts. I prefer watching your coverage of the thoughts or Deadman's coverage of the thoughts rather than watching the thoughts. Does that make sense?
No, that's how a lot of people feel. A lot of people are at
Yeah,
point
totally. I can't sit there and watch like Ben Thorpe fucking blabber on. I watch Deadman cover them, or I watch you cover them, because you get sort of an interjection, or you get sort of your opinion, or it's more my cup of tea. You know what I mean? It's just it's a lot funnier. If you want to talk about comics, I've just bought a Milkoff just said. I just bought a Tales of the Crypt. I went to Manchester today. I bought a Tales of the Crypt #1. I don't know if you know Tales of the Crypt. It's an old comic book, but I brought a #1 today. Cost me about £65 for that, in case you're a geek. Yeah. We just bought that. Melco was just on about comic books.
Nice.
I've got my Watchmen signed by Alan Moore.
I
That's
need
a
to
rare.
I need to reread Watchmen again. That was a great comic. I need to go back and
Yeah, I've got Watchmen signed by Alan Moore. I've got V for Vendetta signed by David Lloyd. A lot of the books Alan Moore won't sign because he gave all his money up, didn't he? Because of he had a problem with DC.
something like that. Yeah.
And yeah, he had a problem with DC because it was basically Schuster and so that created Superman. They were getting robbed out of money, so he sort of said, "No, don't give me any money for it. I don't want your money. Give it to the artist." So the artist gets all the money from everything you buy. It's same as like Anonymous. Anonymous used that that Guy Fawkes mask, but they don't realise that it's a big corporation like Warner Brothers that they're giving the money to by buying them masks in the first place. You know what I mean? So it's crazy, honestly. But I've got like the top 20. I have got the top 20 comic books for anyone to read. I've got Death of Superman, Watchmen, Preacher. I've got all the Preachers. I love Preacher. And 2000 AD, I've got every copy of 2000 AD because it was a British magazine. But I've showed them before. I've actually got artwork printed in 2000 AD back in the 90s. I'll have to get it out and show you. But yeah. Yeah, I know that Grant Morrison feud. It's more political, isn't it, Dancy, than anything. It's political. I've got to look more into it. I've seen a little bit of it. I can't remember what it was about. What was it about with Grant Morrison and Alan Moore, their feud? I'm sure it was political. It was sort of because they both think the Wizards, don't they? They're both like honestly, it's fucking mental. They both think the Wizards.
Oh,
I'm sure of it.
there's some breaking news. Chaos erupt in the streets of Belgrade, Serbia. Riot police has
Belgrade.
fired. Yeah, Belgrade, Serbia. Riot police have fired tear gas at protesters that demand early election from the pro-EU government. But yeah, back to the Ruby stuff.
Mm.
I don't know. I like watching Ruby's content. Like I actually do genuinely enjoy Ruby's content, but it's like maybe the chat can kind of agree with me that maybe people don't like the over positivity. Maybe people don't like. I don't think she's. I don't. One thing I can say is I don't think Ruby is faking anything. I think Ruby is very genuine about what she's talking about. But I feel like it could be a little overbearing. But I think
I don't like the fact with Ruby when she mentions fucking methadone all the time. I don't think that's all she's got to offer. I don't know why she has to mention it every fucking minute of every day. I understand it's something she's going through, but even me, I don't mention like the fact that fucking I don't turn around and say Stella every second that I'm on stream. You know what I mean? It's just it's an issue. It's not part of her. You know what I mean? And she sort of made it her content, and it annoys me sometimes when she goes on about fucking methadone and all this and all that. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, I mean, even here, like methadone, it's like a lot of people will be turned off by that. You know what I mean? The fact that she's an ex. Well, people think instantly. I know she was on fentanyl, but people think instantly methadone. They think smack. And with smack comes like fucking dirty griminess, you know what I mean? Train spotting, that sort of thing. So I don't know why she mentions it, but fair enough. If that's what she wants, that's what she wants. But yeah, I wish you'd mention it a little bit less. Would you agree with that, Spud? Or
I've got to the point where I kind of like filter it out because it's almost the same.
yeah, it does.
It's the same when
Yeah.
Ben talks about Courtney, and it's just like it's like the same thing. Or Ben goes into like they bring up Courtney all the time, or they bring up their family, and I'm just like I don't. I don't care. Like, not in the case of Ruby, I think the reason she brings it up is because other people bring it up, and it's always something
Yeah.
she has to talk about because she has met the appointment, so she kind of talks about it regardless. But it's like at the same time, it's like we hear about it multiple times throughout the stream, and I'm like, it's her stream. End of the day, it's her choice. It's just it's something I've noticed, but I kind of live with it at this point.
It's the same as me with Ben. Sort of when I'm painting or drawing, usually I'll put on, because obviously the time difference is obviously completely different with me and you. So what I'll usually do is sometimes I'll miss your stream. So what I'll do is I'll put them on in the morning, and I'll be painting or whatever, and it's sort of background noise. You know what I mean? I'll listen to things, but sometimes I'll do that with Ben, and I'll put his streams on, and a lot of the time there's nothing I take in. But then when Ben's being funny, he is really funny. I must admit, he really does make me laugh out loud. You know what I mean? Some of the things he says, especially when he spurgs out and stuff like that, are really, really funny. But at times, it's sort of like there's nothing going in. There's nothing sinking in because he's just talking utter bollocks, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? He's just jabbering on. And there's nothing there. But then every now and again you get a fucking diamond in the rough and he'll say something and it's funny, like for example the Manor things of that, when he spoke out on Manor, that was really hilarious, when he's turning around basically wanted to kill every Muslim going
in Minecraft,
obviously in Minecraft. I was just going to say that, in Minecraft, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's crazy. You just giggle to yourself. It's funny. It's really fucking funny. Why does your logo go from big to small? Because it's really annoying.
Oh, because it's me trying to do a VTube thing.
VTube thing, but why does it go to big to small? Is it different sizes of the images?
It's just how I got the pic, the GIF or whatever it is. I'm still trying to work.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I'm still trying to work this out. I'm trying to I may eventually kind of replace this, like hopefully in a little.
Oh, can I do you a favour? If you're all right with it, can I draw you my own style of Pepe and then do one open mouth and one closed mouth? And obviously I'll send them.
Yeah.
You can use them as you will.
You gotta have
I'll do that for
you gotta have the little rat guy on top. Give him a little.
The little rat guy. What is it? Is it a rat or a hamster?
It's a rat.
Yeah, a little rat. Yeah, no problem, mate. I'll do your drawing, and then you can have it. But like I said, I know what you're doing because you're doing when you're talking. It's doing that, but it annoys me the way it goes small to big.
Yeah, I mean, I think I may eventually buy a webcam and just like eventually, hopefully, things work out better, and I could eventually afford to, go.
I don't know why you don't. It's not like you're a fucking bad-looking bloke. You know what I mean? You're not a bad-looking bloke.
Yeah, but I am to me, when I don't like showing my face in general. I like the voice. I don't want to break the illusion of the voice and face. I'm very clear about. I don't care about showing my face. I care about showing what's there, what people want to see. I don't care about anything else, right? Because a lot of the time, this stuff is mostly audio focused first and foremost. Your audio is heavily important. So for me, because that's what I care. I want my audio to sound good. I want my voice to sound good, and I'm more focused on that than the visual. Right?
Yeah. But like I say, you are. Look at me, mate. I'm not as pretty as I used to be, mate. I'm fucking a right little fat cunt now, but I'm not ashamed of fucking getting on cam because it's who I am. You know what I mean? Nothing can change that. You know what I mean? Well, apart from a treadmill, probably. But you know what I'm saying? It's one of them. But I know there's more engagement with people who are on cam rather than people who are not on cam. You know what I mean? You've nearly got 500. You nearly got 500 subs, haven't you?
Yeah, we are close to our 500 sub goal. I've been trying to push
It's
this.
great. You deserve it, mate.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
I'm
deserve it.
That's why I've been like pumping out more videos. I've been covering more. When
I noticed when I said to you as well. Do you know when the folks did that thing of the sort of what did they do? Or rage quit. I said to you, you need to get a stream going straight away. And I noticed how many, like, you've gone from like 50 views, 60 views to like, I think it was like 120 on them 2 streams. I was like, yes, go on, Sunshine. You know what I mean? I thought, fucking well done. Instantly, because people, what they want, they need somewhere to go to vent. You know what I mean? They need somewhere to go.
And as I see right now, and the channel, you'll get yeah, Eric W. Yeah, spam the. I should probably start spamming the channel more and more actively. But
well, I'm sending it in Discord. I was sending it in every Discord I've got. That's like that was local as well. I was sending it to Jaffy's and you and D-Dogs as well. I spam it everywhere. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Your Jeffrey channel? I haven't entered it because I don't want to go in there and start random beef with those people. But
I can't tell you the skinniest. Wait there. Danksy just asked me a question. I can't tell you the skinniest I ever was, but I was about. I don't know how you work it in pounds, but I was when I was boxing, I was 69 kg at my boxing weight. So 69 kg is what I remember like the slimmest it was, which was around about 11 stone, something like that. And that was when I was 16, 17. So I've never been small. You know what I mean? I've never been. I can't get below that 10 stone. I think I look ridiculous below 10 stone. But yeah, just to answer Dance's question. Why is King gone? Why is King afraid of me? Why didn't he just come up? He just.
It's King. You know how he can be. You know how King can be.
The same as Ben though. Ben, no, it didn't work like that because he was Danksy, because it was amateur boxing. You don't work as weights. It's not like lightweight, middleweight, or heavyweight. It's more you just go on your weight class, and it's 2 kilos either way. So if you're 69 kg, you can fight at 70, 71 kilo or 68, 67 kilo. So it's 2 kilos either way. If you're willing to, you can give up a bit of weight, but it's only towards 4 kilograms or something like that. You can't go no more than that. Ridge, that's what they said about crack, and I don't agree with that. Calling me content death. Fuck, you know, that made me laugh when Grace said that. Fucking crack's content death.
That was offhanded. That was very off.
The Asian thing. It was the Asian thing. Every other sentence do I mention Andy's Asian. It was like that. What's that fucking film when they go? The Ben Stiller thing. I think they were Asian. It just made me laugh so much because every other fucking sentence they were saying, yeah, and get crack is Asian. It's just fucking hilarious to me.
Oh, Perry's in the chat. Said, give crack. Do you see Ava racist rant? Ooh, I didn't know Ava had a racist rant.
No, I didn't see that. I just thought, like I said, I spoke to it before on the other stream. Go and watch Bud's other stream, like just after it, but it was bang out of order. It was fucking bang out of order what they was trying to say. They were basically trying to say he was soliciting. And it's totally wrong. If the guy's 40, what is he, 43, 45, something like that. If he's in his middle 40s, he can do what he wants, mate. He's single. It's different for me. If I was doing it, it'd be wrong. You know what I mean? I got a missing the kid. But with him, he can do whatever he fucking wants, mate. If a 20-year-old wants a bit, fucking fair play to you. Go on, Sunshine. Do you know what I mean, Spud? It's just bang out of order what they're trying to insinuate. Are they trying to turn around and look at other people as degenerates when they do what they do? Fucking ridiculous.
Period just said EAE. Apparently he has a screenshot of it. I may have to ask him right now.
Well, Ava was saying the M-word all over chat.
Apparently so. I'll ask him right now. I'll ask EAE.
Has he got any footage? Can you send it on Discord?
Well, he should be in LOL channel, so I'll see what he's.
Oh, was it on Lowell's channel?
No. I mean, I know EAE is in Lowell's channel. I'm asking right now because he's acting.
I know Imperius. Imperius is barred into from Lowell's chat, I think.
I'll ask him right now. I said it's the first time I ever talked to him because EAE is a bit of a weird gooner.
I'm trying to think who EA is. I know the name, but I'm trying to think of messages and stuff like that, but I can't think. It's fucking great today in Manchester. It's fucking booming city, that is. That's, you know, the city I'm from makes it look like nothing. Honestly, Manchester's amazing. They've got the biggest ceiling screen. You know, Las Vegas, you know how they've got that big ceiling screen? It's not as big as that one, but they've got the biggest ceiling screen in Europe. So when you walk in, you walk to this place called the Printworks, and you walk up, and there's all things going on on the ceiling. It's fucking amazing.
The Imperius just said, Low ate my ass this morning. What you talking about? Do you speak Imperius? He's fat, baby. Interesting. I just asked EAE.
Yeah, Danksy, you're right, mate. Daninsky, sorry, fucking Dansky. Daninsky, yeah, you're right, mate. That's it, we gathered that straight away. I knew exactly where they were going the second he said it. So, what is her foot? And she had that tone of voice as well, and she had that. Oh, hey, he's here.
Oh, EAE, was it a rumor? Oh, my bad for bothering you, man. I actually kind of didn't realize that. I don't know, because if you're gonna make a claim like that and you're gonna point it at somebody, I should at least have the balls.
But it wasn't him that said it. It was him. Just let him know that it was Imperius that said it.
That's what I just said. I mean, he could be watching the stream right now, so hey. I guess we're gonna see EAE versus Imperius arc now.
So what happened, EAE?
But yeah, Grace did get mad. Was it Gobbledygook just said? No, the Niski just said that. Yeah, Dorfsworth said that Getcrack was giving money to Ava and Ruby. They tried to insinuate it was money for sex rather than support for content.
We know what was we all know what they was trying to insinuate. Anyone who didn't know what they was trying to insinuate would be an idiot. It was totally obvious what they were trying to say. They was trying to say there's this wealthy mid-40s bloke that's giving money to people, and he was soliciting basically. Oh yeah, I'll give you these super chats. Come and meet me. But it didn't work out that way because we all know it's not true. We all know Getcrack doesn't work like that. What he does is he's like I've said before, 100 times before. You put money into things. It's like if you're in, I don't know, if you're in Britain and you love like football, you pay for the football channel. Or if you're into horse racing, you pay for the horse racing channel. The reason you do that is because you're paying money for something that entertains you. And that's what Getcrack was doing. That's what we all do. We pay money for things that entertain us. You know what I mean? Because we want to keep them going. But that's all it is. There's nothing more to it. There's nothing less to it. Yes, he did meet her, but she don't even know his fucking real name. You know what I mean? And even if he did do something, what's the fucking problem? He's a 40-year-old bloke who's he's single.
True.
So that road they were going down was totally fucking. It was go down another road because that ain't gonna work. But it just made me laugh the fact that he was Asian. It was every other sentence. Yeah, an Asian 45-year-old, an Asian this, an Asian that. It was just, what the fuck does it matter if he's Asian? Yeah, it's called being a Patreon. You're right.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's called being a
but
Patreon.
Getcrack was openly admitting that he did it for content to kind of stir shit up. So I wouldn't really. I don't know. Maybe Getcrack has a different opinion than I do, but then again, only Getcrack would know what.
Yeah, Getcrack turned around and said, "I like to see you arguing, so therefore I'm going to give money to someone else." You know what I mean? Fucking, it doesn't matter anyone's motives for doing something as long as he's put the money there. You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous. And then you start questioning it. And then someone who's given a lot of money to the community. You know what I mean? He's given a lot of money.
Yeah, but like from what I understand, it seems like Get Crack was very open about like he kind of wanted to stir shit up between them to make content. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Get Crack can correct me. It sounded like that, and rather than support, it was more like let's stir some shit for content, less for support, more for content.
Well, it's like Ben said to me once. He goes, "Go and tell your missus this." You know, when he was in the Spurgy mood because I beat him in an argument. But he goes, "Go and tell your missus this." I'm not going to go and tell my missus this. My missus is not even aware of this community. She doesn't know nothing about it. The only people that are aware of what goes on in this community are the people in the community. No one cares. People are just getting on with their lives. They don't know what's going on here. Do you know what I mean? It's just crazy that that people think they're bigger than they are. Like, for example, Ben. It's just like, no, normal people don't give a fuck about you, Ben. They don't give a fuck about the thoughts. They're just getting on with their own shit. You know what I mean? It's just that I happened to fall upon you like everyone does. You know what I mean? Through local rejects. I fell on the thoughts that now I follow you because it's interesting to me. It's something to do. You know what I mean? It's something to put on the background when I'm painting. It's crazy. I can't believe King ran off as well.
It's King.
I
He'll
wanted
come
to-
back. He'll come back.
I wanted to talk to him about them pictures he sent me. He's bigger than Ben, put it that way. He's bigger than Ben. Have you had your 14 minutes yet, Spud?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it off here.
You're gonna end it off. I'm getting tired as well, mate. Now the light's coming out. And what time is it now, here?
Where I'm at, it's about to be 12, like in 19 minutes.
I feel like I've been proper boring tonight because I'm just fucking tired and a little bit hungover. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. You'll have to add me on PlayStation or something, mate, if you play games and stuff on there. I don't know if you play PC or PlayStation or whatever.
No, I'm like with things going now, I gotta like expand stuff more. So I think I'll start doing stuff like that eventually, like more gaming stuff, more. Gio that said, "Do you have all your watch hours?" But like, yeah. I'm trying to get used to doing longer and longer streams because I know
You've done well, Spud, compared to. I remember when I come in and there was like 4 people watching, and now you're getting like 30 on average. And fucking well done, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well done.
I mean, like, I think
Just gotta
I think today's little thing kind of it's making it very clear that I should go down a show direction going forward.
Yeah.
Like I think, like I did, I'm probably gonna have to create a Discord just to have people on if
Yeah.
they want.
And once you get to that 500, like I say, just up your production value. You know what I mean? Maybe get a camera, maybe cam up, or get someone from Fiverr or something to do like a proper V2. You know what I mean? Just like up your production value. You know what I mean? All that was all bullshit with the rejects as well. It was all fucking. I'm trolling. I'm not fucking taking over rejects. You know what I mean? If anything, I do like the odd video here. I love my artwork. You know what I mean? The only thing I'll ever do is just my artwork. That's it. And I'm just on about creating a shop. You know, a shop for my artwork where you can buy prints and stuff like that. My artwork. That's all I want to do. You know what I mean? That's originally what I got into YouTube for. Was just literally to stream and do artwork. And then obviously you get dragged into this. You know what I mean? The thought verse, we say, or whatever. I'll tell you what, Spicoli. I was just realised as well. I was listening to Deadman earlier on. I really like that. I think he's really good. And like Spicoli was on there. Where's Spicoli gone? He is literally banned from everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah,
I've not seen him on once.
Spicoli's been completely banned off of everything at this point. From what I at least.
No one will have him on. No one will have him on anywhere. It's crazy. Crazy. And I love the fact that Ben actually turned around and said that it's the one thing I must agree with Ben with when he turned around and he said it on a stream. I can't remember. I think it was last night, maybe the night before, when he turned around and said it's because he said what he said about Maggie in front of me. I'd have punched him in the face, and I was like clapping. I was like, "Thank you, Ben. You showed a bit of fucking fatherly duty by saying that." You know what I mean?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it's fucking fair play. Fair play to that. You can't. You just don't go there. You don't go there. But did you see the argument me and him had on Father's Day?
Yeah, I remember that argument.
Yeah, who won that argument? Because personally, I think I won it, but he reckons he took the W. I think I won that argument. I just left when he started to get personal. What do you reckon? Not that it matters, but what do you think?
I think you kind of on the ropes for a lot of things that I don't think he was expecting. Because I think mostly because you're a much better father than he was. So is, if you want my honest take.
Yeah, I think people think because I have come on stream pissed up and yeah, I do have a problem with the booze and shit like that. I don't like to go in. It's not the main thing in my life. It's not like I'm not like Ruby talking about methadone. I think that what you guys don't see is you don't see me being a dad. Do you understand what I mean? You only see me in front of a computer screen being pissed up. Are you with me?
Yeah.
And that's the difference between it. You don't see me at the park with my daughter or doing things, or you know what I mean, the things that I actually do. And the fact that I don't work anymore, it's not the fact that I'm lazy or I'm claiming benefit. I couldn't claim benefits anyway because my missus earns too much. It's the fact that I was working 12-hour shifts to get my missus the qualifications she needed to then earn a wage where only one of us had to work. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
My missus had nothing. Do you know what I mean? I'm not slagging her off. She had nothing until we got together, and then we worked together as a team. Which that's what a relationship should be. It should be a partnership. It should be a relationship where you fucking work together and you do whatever you can to better the other person. It's not a competition. You know what I mean? It's a partnership. And this is what a lot of these guys now are missing. I mean, I listen to D-Dog. I listen to other people. Jim, you know, Jim, when he used to come on the stream, and I'm like, I think Jim's trolling a lot, but anyway, but it's like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard to find a woman and find someone that will stick by you. Do you know what I mean?
No,
and luckily, I'm one of them people that's found one. And you know what I mean? Like I say, been together 14 years and we'll probably be together a lot more till I die. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's one of them things, Spud. You need to find yourself a nice woman, mate. Tell you.
Napster just
Yeah, Jim's. I agree. I agree. Gia, Jim's an aspiring actor. I think he's workshopping. Do you know when he comes up on these streams? I think he's workshopping. I don't think it's truly him.
Maybe.
He's too good looking. He's too good looking and hench to be the way he is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Napstar
just came on. He just said, "Ruby's racist." Where you been, Napstar? Have you been lurking this whole time, or did you just pop in?
Napstar, is this true? Because AAE has just come in, said something, and who else was it who come in? Oh, Imperious come in. Yeah, come in, and then it was Ava that was racist, wasn't it? She was saying the M word. So Napstar, what's going on, bro?
If it's it just happened. All right, I'm probably gonna assume that it's like Imperious being a bit of a dickhead. That's really what it is. I'm gonna assume.
Yeah, but you're saying Ruby's racist.
Maybe
I don't get it.
I don't know. All I know is
Like I said,
I'm gonna end the stream now because I'm hungry and I gotta go get some food. So I'll talk to you later, man.
All right, no worries, brother. Look up, so end it properly, then kick me off and end it.
Thanks everybody for joining. I didn't expect the viewership to be high. I was expecting this to be like a 5-10 views stream as always. I didn't expect me to get to 460 subs. Viewership is high. I guess I'm replacing Local Reject in the meantime. I guess so. I'm so tired. Remember Corn, the good old Spud ancestors. Jesus, 75. My God. Till next time. God bless. Cue the outro. Oh, now I remember. Thanks for reminding me. Decentro. Thanks for it wasn't now I remember. It wasn't Ruby did do an end tower. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. There you go. It was I'm sorry. Ruby did an end tower. She says some funny thing. That's what it was. I just realized that now. I forgot all about that. I think I screenshotted that. I was like very confused why Ruby was being like that. Oh. I need food. Good night, y'all.